going head-to-head in this one. Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. And it's Nesmith in at the small forward. Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one.
Pass to Song. Kicks it down to Middleton. To the paint. Here's Sarr. He's covered by Halliburton. Sarr gets the bucket. Sarr's got 5 now.
This is where Sarr wants to be, right under the hoop, within easy reach of the basket.
Middleton on the wing. Over Halliburton. Another one falls for Washington.
Now working in the mid-range, Middleton finding some ways to play in between.
And the way the Wizards like to play, Greg, you can expect them to get out and run.
Yeah, they're young and they can fly, right? They've got speed and athleticism to get up and down the floor. They'll push the tempo as much as you allow.
And the foul called on Alex Sarr. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. And Turner kicks to Halliburton. Back to Turner. And stolen by Sarr.
And you saw him gauging that pass there. He knew they were coming inside with it and got in position for the steal.
There's a screen. Middleton the pass to Sarr. Shot clock at 5. Outside for Smart. Over Siakam. Smart misses. Halliburton against Smart. Turner with a screen on Smart. Indiana again missing.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
And here is Poole. Inside, the dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Aaron Nesmith. The Wizards shooting their first free throw of the game.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road. One big thing you love about Alex Sarr, he's got that 7'4" wingspan, and as he gets older, he'll fill out that frame plus add to his game.
Poole on the wing. And Aaron Nesmith gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Poole. Sarr sets the screen for Poole. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on Miles Turner. I tell you what, Brett, this Jordan Poole is one confident player.
Yeah, his mindset, though, Kevin, has to shift to being more consistent. So we've seen these outbursts in scoring from Jordan Poole, but really you want to have a more reliable player in what he does both offensively and defensively. Hopefully he finds that.
Now Poole following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. And it's sent back by Turner. Halliburton with it. Now defended by Sarr. Yep, that one goes in there. Siakam's got his second bucket.
Great at facilitating, guys willing to move because Tyrese is a team-first type of player.
To the middle. Middleton outside. Missed inside.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Halliburton with the bucket.
Halliburton processes so many things out there. He plays one step ahead of the rest.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Brian Keefe shared a few moments with me. Now, in talking about Tyrese Halliburton, I wanted to know about the strategy for him out there. Coach said Halliburton is so quick and such a deft ball handler. I think it just comes down to keeping up with him, matching his pace, not letting him get one step ahead. So, that's the game plan. Back to you.
All right, David, thanks. Takes it inside and finished off by Halliburton.
And that's an emphatic 2 points from Tyrese Halliburton.
There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Sarr, and Sarr throws it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Turner with a screen on Smart. Down low. And it's slammed in by Turner.
Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
Here's Poole. Here's Sarr. And we reach the end of the first quarter. It's the Wizards. They're up by 4. And back in a moment as we'll get... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
They've got Marcus Smart. Jordan Poole is out there with Chris Middleton. Then it's Koulibaly. And it's George in at the 5, home in the paint. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington.
And Halliburton, if he gets that little runway, he'll show you how athletic he can be.
George with the screen on Halliburton. Here's Middleton. The good-looking shot from the wing. Indiana trailing here. And Greg, we know the Pacers have to improve defensively. But where do they start?
Candidly, Kevin, I feel like they're too soft. Giving up offensive rebounds, cheap fouls, they've got to be tougher mentally and physically, especially on the interior.
And Brent, you've seen the way the game has grown over the years. The skill level of the league is higher than ever.
Yeah, the talent level, Kevin, that is on display on a nightly basis in this league is staggering. But there's a lot of kids out there watching what's going on, and they're going to push this game even further. How exciting is that?
Makes that one. His 6th of the night, shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
And this is why so many people are high on Halliburton. Sensational scorer who can dominate the game at times.
Here's Middleton. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
The shot's good from Halliburton. Halliburton's got the lead up to 3 now for the Pacers.
That's a crafty play by Halliburton inside. He navigated his way around several coverages.
Here's Poole, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
With the drive. And George kicks to Middleton. George sets a screen for Middleton. Back to George. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Wizards lead by 1.
And the athletic Middleton on that play snakes his pass right through the defense. That's a nice pick and roll.
Halliburton passes to Turner. Stolen by George. And now with the fast break, Smart with the ball. Here's Koulibaly. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Throwing it down on that one. Turner really showing off that athleticism.
It's Poole with the drive.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Greg, it's not the first skill you think about, but Jordan Poole is unreal at the foul line.
I mean, led the league in 22 at 92.5%, beating out teammate Steph Curry by 0.2%. Poole's always been amongst the league leaders in attempts.
1:10 left here in the second. Siakam outside. Turner for three. It's rebounded by Koulibaly. On offense, here are the Wizards. They're on a 12-4 run. And there is a whistle. That goes on Andrew Nembhard. That is his first foul of the game. Brogdon, he's checked in for Jordan Poole. Now, here's Brogdon. Defense right on him. The Wizards working the ball around now. 4 on the shot clock. Middleton can't get it to go. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Trailing by 5. Siakam for 3. Not this time. His first miss in 3 attempts from the field. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Middleton. Good. Middleton's got 10.
Inside, Middleton's so dangerous. Just a cunning scorer in the paint.
Smart against Halliburton. And Siakam has it in the corner. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Outside for George. Over Turner. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Chris Middleton has been on display for the Wizards. He notched 8 points in the... Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
Center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Early on, he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Now, you can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
Here's who Rick Carlisle is starting the second half. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his side. And it's Bryant in at the 5 spot. Well, it's no secret this Washington team is in a rebuilding phase. But Brent, they've collected some assets.
Yeah, they got some flexibility here, Kevin, and they made the call to start over. They took some other players that other teams didn't want, along with some draft picks, which sometimes you have to do when you're bottoming out. They have a good toolbox to rebuild them.
Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Pass to Bryant. Now Nembhard. There's a screen by Bryant. No one covering.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Brogdon kicks to George. George with the screen on Halliburton. Middleton the pass to George. Outside, Smart. Back to George. Good, and Smart gets the assist. And the Wizards lead by 3.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Halliburton passes to Bryant. Siakam outside. Back to Bryant. Fires, high post. Siakam's shot is off. Wizards leading by 3. Pass to Koulibaly. The shot by Brogdon wide open. Drills it from outside. Brogdon's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, everything in sync right now for Brogdon. Nice base, good timing, good release.
Bryant finds Halliburton. Now, here's Neesmith. He's guarded by Brogdon. Driving the lane, Nembhard. Washington with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11 points. Smart, wide open, he fires. No good with the triple. Pacers trail by 6. Here's Halliburton. Lays it up off the glass. Halliburton's got 21.
Defense doing their best to put Halliburton off balance, but he stays flexible, kind of warps around the defense and adjusts to the contact.
Greg, in January 2024, Pascal Siakam was traded out of Toronto.
And he came into the league an older player from a mid-major school. The Raptors did a lot to help Siakam, turning him into an all-NBA caliber player.
Brogdon outside. George. Kicks it down to Middleton. Here's George. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Neesmith. Pass to Halliburton. Indiana moving the ball around. Drives to the hoop. That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant. Now just a 2-point Washington lead.
Athleticism showing off here for Halliburton. He gets where he needs to be. Nice job on that drive.
Brogdon looking around. Pass to Middleton. And here's George. Here's Koulibaly. Sinks the triple. Koulibaly's got 5 points so far.
Pretty much no one's going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
Ryan with a screen for Halliburton. 1:06 left in the third. Back to Bryant. Pass to Halliburton. Over Smart. It's good, and the Washington lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Halliburton.
There's so much. Much about Halliburton that shows that he plays well beyond his years.
George passes to Middleton. George with the screen on Halliburton. Middleton score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Halliburton passes to Neesmith. Siakam with it. Bryant with a screen for Siakam. Off target from the wing.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Middleton the pass to George. And it's George finishing it off.
Well, Middleton right now staying aware of where his teammates are and hitting them when they're open.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Pacers trail by 7. Here's Halliburton. 25 points in the game. Pass to Turner. Lets it go with a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Turner's got 7 points in the game.
Does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Jordan Poole. Marcus Smart is out there with Koulibaly. Then it's Sarr, and it's Brogdon in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Turner for 3. Rebounded by Smart. Smart's got 4 rebounds in this game. And Sarr throws it down.
Again, it's the rookie, Alex Sarr, having a monster night, giving us a preview of things to come.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Turner with a screen on Smart. And Nembhard has it in the corner. For 3. Rebound by the Wizards. They've led by as many as 11 points. It's Poole with the drive.
Well, one of the more explosive players and silky smooth. Poole finding a way to get to the rim.
Nesmith, and the 3 ball is good. Nesmith has got his first 3 points of the game.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. It's going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Out to the wing. They set the screen. Here's Sarr. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Showing some strength on that finish. Sarr just pushing through that contact.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. They get it again. Siakam inside the 3-point line. That falls. Nice feed that time from Turner.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on it.
And there is a whistle. That goes on Andrew Nembhard.
Timeout.
That's his 3rd foul of the game. Chris Middleton's checked in for the Wizards. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I heard Rick Carlisle during that last break talking with the team. And he begged them, don't give up. He told his guys 1 possession at a time. Let's go out there and do what we talked about. That's how we get back into this one. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Back to Turner. Siakam with it. Pass to Turner. Indiana moving it around. The 3. Washington with the rebound. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Here's Poole driving to the basket. Middleton the pass to Smart. Sarr with it. From the wing. It's rebounded by Indiana. Turner's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Turner with a screen on Smart. Halliburton for 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. Halliburton's got it back down to single digits for the Pacers. Sarr sets the screen for Poole. Pass to Middleton. To the inside. And Koulibaly gets it to go. Koulibaly's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Middleton right now seeing the floor and delivering the ball well to his teammates. Good at finding the open man.
Turner with a screen on Smart. Turner inside. Takes it out to Siakam. Pass to Nesmith. To the left side wing. Beyond the arc. That falls. Nice speed that time from Turner. Turner's got 3 assists in the game. Now, here's Poole. He's guarded closely. Smart up top. Koulibaly with it. Inside. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam.
Well, this is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
And you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
2 points here might be all the cushion they need.
You would think so. This game is theirs for the taking.
Here's Poole, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
Oh, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Halliburton for 3. And Chris Middleton pulls it down. And here's Middleton bringing it up now for the Washington Wizards. Pass to Poole.
two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
And now Dallas' starting group. Kyrie Irving out there with Thompson. Then it's Daniel Gafford. Then it's Washington. And it's Davis in at the four-man position. Now here's Halliburton. Turner, a screen on Washington. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Davis with a rebound. Here's Dallas now. We'll now go to Allie LaForce, who spoke with Rick Carlisle. Allie.
We spoke about Kyrie Irving and what the most challenging thing about defending him is, and he told me, quote, just how creative he is when he's handling the ball. We want to keep the ball out of his hands as much as possible, even if it means sending double teams occasionally. We'll see if this game plan works out for them, guys. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. All right, Doris, Kyrie Irving is a special talent. What's his greatest asset, you think, on the floor?
Oh, BA, this is a tough question. If you ask NBA players, they'll tell you the guy with the best handle historically is Kyrie Irving. But to me, his best attribute, fearlessness, the ability to deliver when it most matters.
It's stolen by Washington. Davis with it, Turner covering. Siakam against Gafford, and there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Puts it up off the inbound. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam.
He set that trap up perfectly. I mean, he had the inside-out pass scouted and jumped right on it.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Now here's Halliburton. The putback, controls the rebound and the putback.
You love the determination, right? Miles Turner effectively getting to the window and getting another opportunity.
Here's Irving, and Turner with the block. To the wing on the left. Siakam finds Halliburton. Let's go with a three. Connects from downtown.
He's so disciplined as a playmaker. Tyrese Halliburton sees what's happening. Is just going to take the opportunity.
Irving with it. Halliburton picks him up. Count the basket. Irving's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Irving looking around. To the inside. No good that time.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
And the Pacers started last season all offense, Grant, but even they knew that would not be sustainable.
Yeah, Coach Carlisle prodded them to at least get to average on the defensive end. And there's no question they have the tools to do it.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Here's Siakam. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton. Dallas shooting their second and third shots at the line here. Doris, one place you see this Dallas team show up is in the hustle stats.
BA, this version of the Dallas Mavericks is as tough and as gritty and as willing to compete as any I've seen.
Now here's Halliburton. He has 6. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Here's Davis. Here's Gafford. Oh, and Turner with a block.
How about Turner's ability to anticipate when the shooter's going to release? Couldn't be better at timing his rejections.
Sends it home from three-point land.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Pass to Turner. Turner, a screen on Washington. Neesmith's shot is off. Dallas leading by 4. Gafford with the ball. He's picked up by Nembhard. Gafford passes to Irving. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Excellent setup. The pre-shot preparation, getting into that catch-and-shoot game. We see it, Kyrie.
And here's Neesmith. Shot to stop the run. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Now here's Irving. Give him 8 points now. And that one's good.
You see the offensive force that is Kyrie Irving. Sometimes it's his scoring. Right there, it's his passing.
Halliburton with the ball. We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter here. Kept alive. Here's Turner. Kicks it out to Siakam. And another shot. 4-3. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Dallas. 8 points in the quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. We've got Anthony Davis, Kyrie Irving out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Derek Lively, and it's Washington in at the 3 slot. Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Halliburton for 3. Sinks it from distance. Halliburton's got 9.
A remarkable three-point shooter out of the gates in his NBA career, Tyrese Halliburton. Let him hear you.
Here's Irving. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more. Pacers trail by 7. Halliburton surveys the floor. Pass to Turner. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That's on Derek Lively.
Wow, Miles Turner showing a bit of physicality and getting his teammates fired up with the hoop and the arm. All right.
All right, Doris, where do you think Halliburton ranks among the NBA's best point guards?
Well, he's certainly, BA, got to be near the top of the list. Number one, his vision is absolutely tremendous. He can create on the fly. As importantly to me, it's his spirit and presence, the joy he brings to the game.
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fellow whatsoever.
Thompson outside. The 3 ball. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
And so it's Dallas with it. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Irving, that's good.
You are not going to find too many better in the mid-range than Kyrie Irving.
Halliburton outside. Pass to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Now here's Turner. Shoots over Lively. Turner passes to Halliburton. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Halliburton's got 16 points.
Tyrese Halliburton is putting in work right now. This guy getting to his spots and scoring with ease.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants to review the game plan. A big group substitution here for Dallas. Marshall, he's checked in for Davis. Christie comes in for Washington. Exum's checked in for Thompson. And Spencer Dinwiddie is subbed in for Irving. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. They trail by 1. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
One thing about the Pacers, Doris, they can flat out score the basketball.
It is incredible to me, BA, how infrequently the ball sticks. They play fast, whether in transition or in the half court. They make defenses work.
Here's Halliburton. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. This one for 3. Knocks it loose. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run for the finish. And that one is hammered home.
Well, how about the outstanding vision from the crafty point guard, Dante Exum, seeing the floor beautifully.
And there's the call on Spencer Dinwiddie. That's his first foul of the game. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And then Turner with the dunk.
Now that's called positioning, and Turner has the verticality to make it easy.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Indiana making a switch here. Bryant's checked in. And Dallas also making a switch. Gafford, he's checked in for Lively. Dinwiddie against Halliburton. Dinwiddie passes to Exum. Takes the three. Gafford. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Halliburton for three. Yes! Tough point from Tyrese.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Dallas has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Here's Dinwiddie. Here's Gafford. Nice move. And the dunk by Gafford.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Here's Halliburton. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk by Halliburton.
My goodness, how about that explosion? Halliburton takes off.
The Mavericks lead by 4. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. It's intercepted. Here's the three. Sinks the tray. Halliburton's got 24.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Anthony Davis, Kyrie Irving.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the half. The three is up. Davis finds Irving. Davis a screen. With 2 seconds left. And then Davis slams it in!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Mavericks on top, up by 3. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Get ready for the Fan Half-Court Shot.
Team's trying to gain an edge. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Halliburton and Emhart, the 1 and the 2. And it's Bryant in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Rick Carlisle, getting going here in the second half. Now here's Halliburton. Oh, Halliburton! Send it home!
Well, we're talking about a guard who's got some bounce. Tyrese Halliburton with the hops.
And Washington powers it through.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Pass to Davis. About a minute played here in the second half. Oh, nice D from Neesmith. And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. It's a 1-point game. Man, so many screens today ride that line of moving or not. Doris, you think players get away with too much movement on picks?
I think, Brian, it definitely feels like there's a lot more gray area. You have these things now called drag screens. A lot of screens today feel like maybe 30 years ago they would have been a foul. So, hey, I always say, B.A., officiating in this league with the speed and the skill is really, really difficult.
Now here's Irving. He's got 12. Pass to Davis. And Bryant pulls it down. Indiana has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup.
The 2 things you love here, how confident Halliburton is offensively. The second is not afraid to take punishment while he's shooting the basketball.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Lively, he's checked in for Dallas. And both free throws good for Halliburton.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Good chance here for Irving. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Halliburton's got an open look. It's good from about 19 feet. Halliburton's got 32 points.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, he has proven that you've got to respect the long-range ability of Spencer Dinwiddie. Nice.
Halliburton outside. From deep. Oh, Halliburton with the answer.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Lively passes to Dinwiddie. Washington, a screen on Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and Bryant with a block.
Boy, you'd love to see more of this from Thomas Bryant. He has the length necessary to send shots back.
And that one's good.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
And one thing that Siakam has always had a knack for, Grant, cutting to the rim and finishing plays.
Yeah, he plays so well when he has space to move. He's just great off the ball, and that fits with any team. His ability to convert at the rim makes his cuts that much better.
Again, Indiana.
Now, this is such a critical component to Siakam's game. The face-up ability, nicely done on the jump shot.
Irving for 3. Lively passes to Irving. Dallas no good that time either. Indiana leading by 5. Here's Halliburton. Pass to Bryant. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Bryant's got his second basket.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
You know, possessions like that will help them feel good going into that final quarter.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Some changes for Indiana. Turner comes in for Bryant. And Benedict Mathurin subbed in for Tyrese Halliburton. Here's Dinwiddie. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis!
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
From 17. And it's Mathurin missing. Mavericks trail by 5. Fires top of the key. Here's Gafford. banked it in off the glass. Gafford's got 12.
Well, you have to be cognizant of where people are when the shot goes up. Defenders not blocking out in that instance.
Matherin passes to Turner. Fires from deep. And Matherin gets it to go on the assist by Turner. And the Pacers lead by 6. Gafford in the post. Turner covers. Dinwiddie gets the bucket.
Well, Spencer Dinwiddie relishes the response. What an answer to that three with one of his own.
Matherin passes to Turner, and it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Halliburton outside. Drops in the three. Halliburton's got 38 points.
Well, we know Tyrese Halliburton is first and foremost a shooter. This guy has put in a ton of work.
And that one's good. Irving.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
3 seconds left. And no good. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Indiana ahead. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter. They've got Klay Thompson. Daniel Gafford is out there with Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Christie in at the 3 spot. Irving goes in. Pass to Gafford. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
No debate there. He got hammered.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
To the middle. Here's Nesmith. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. Mavericks trail by 5. Irving, the pass to Christie. Thompson outside. Pass to Irving. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got rebound number 7 tonight. Down low. Siakam, the pass to Demar. Inside, Turner. Outside for Halliburton. Clock at 6. Mavericks with the rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Gafford with the ball. Siakam covering. Pass to Thompson. Knocked away. To the paint. Here's Davis. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Halliburton's shot is good. Halliburton's got 18 points now here in the second half.
He's been red hot. It's like one of those days when it seems like he can't miss.
And his shooting is the only reason this game is as close as it is. He's been Mr. Reliable offensively.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Mavericks making a switch here. Edwards is checked in. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Irving. Pass to Edwards. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, that pass is a product of Kyrie Irving's great instincts. He's got a terrific mind for the game.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Dinwiddie, he's checked in for Kyrie Irving. And now the Mavs on the run. Here's Davis. Lets it fly. And Anthony Davis getting downhill in transition.
And I'll tell you what, I just love how Davis runs the floor. Just incredible. I mean, how do you stop him in these situations?
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Davis a screen for 3. Dinwiddie. Indiana with a rebound.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
Oh, he had it in his sights. He wanted it. That bucket would have been huge.
Halliburton, the pass to Demard. Outside for Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Davis. Halliburton misses. Mavericks trail by 3. Davis down low, defended by Halliburton. And Davis gets it to go on the assist from Edwards.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
And now the Mavs on the run. Here's Thompson. Thompson finishes in transition. Good execution.
Well, big-time moment means big-time guy, and Klay Thompson delivers yet again.
Halliburton on the wing. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Christie passes to Davis. 1:03 left in the 4th quarter here. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
Oh, man, he plays with a relentless motor. In clutch time, too. Davis always wants the ball in his hand.
Siakam finds Turner. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. And so it's Dallas with it. 3-point lead. Dinwiddie on the attack. And it's in.
Fearless in the clutch. Spencer Dinwiddie, big-time delivery.
Halliburton outside. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Going inside, Edwards lays it up and banks it in. And it's a 7-point Dallas lead.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. And Halliburton turning on the speed.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Here's Christie. And now they decide to foul intentionally. He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
And a 3 would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that. And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
Greg, this is all
leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got Harden. Drew Eubanks out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Chris Dunn. And it's Jones in at the small forward. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, it's all about being confident from there for Spencer Dinwiddie. A capable threat from distance now.
Harden draws the double. Three-pointer. And it's Jones. That time on the assist from Harden.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Davis sets a screen. Irving passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
AD just shoving past the inside contact that time. Powerful move getting it done.
And you know, Clark, you look at the switch the Mavericks hit last year. This is a team that has certainly bought in.
It's pretty clear, Kevin. They believe in their coach, and they know they can make it to the finals now. They look to empower one another. They play as more than the sum of their parts, that's for sure. A well-oiled, cohesive group.
No good on the three.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Irving for three. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Leonard kicks to Harden. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
Harden showing you some of that grit, getting inside, positioning that time.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Dinwiddie with the bucket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Harden against Dinwiddie. Harden outside. Lots of room. And there it is for him.
For Harden, that's just like an extended free throw.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. The shot's good from Irving.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Leonard trying to break free. Tries again. Leonard on the wing. And he nails the jumper. Leonard's got 5 points so far.
Tell you what, that's one of the things I love about Harden's game. I mean, he's a dime dropper elite.
Here's Irving. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Pass to Eubanks. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. And James Harden, good for 3. He's got 7.
And Harden has the ultimate green light. I mean, it's uber green, including launching from outside of the state.
Got a hand on it. Outside Leonard. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Davis got a piece of it. Harden with it. Picked up by Thompson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Exceptional strength. Harden is so smart at creating opportunities to get to the free throw line.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year, 88% from the line?
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you've got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
Now Harden following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. And Davis sends it back.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
54 seconds left in the first quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Leonard with the screen on Thompson. Harden can't hit. Mavericks trail by 9. Shot to stop the run, and they'll get another chance. Davis, the pass to Christie. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Clippers have gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Nails the wide-open jump shot. Leonard's got 9.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Now Harden, he's got 9. Kicks it out to Leonard from the arc. James Harden getting it done for the LA Clippers. What didn't he do in that quarter? And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Clippers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunities.
And one forward, Thompson. At the other forward, Washington. Christie is out there with Irving, and it's Davis in at the center. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Nobody near Leonard, and it's Leonard again missing. Mavericks trail by 7. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Traps in the tray. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
Mark, we were just talking. P.J. Washington has improved his defense, hasn't he?
He really has been intentional about getting better at that end of the floor. And, you know, he always had a good foundation for potentially being an outstanding defender, but then he put the work in. You know, he does a great job with his positioning. He's got excellent positional size, and because of all of that in his work, he's a versatile defender now that can make an impact at that end of the floor.
Thompson looking for an opening. To the middle. The kick out to Irving. Tries from 16, and it's Davis with the jam.
This is why you integrate Davis into these sets, because he's terrific at finishing them off.
Pass to Eubanks. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Mavericks trail by 4. Outside Irving. A fadeaway. No good on the shot. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Clippers. They've led by as many as 11 points. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game. Marshall, he's checked in for P.J. Washington. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Spencer Dinwiddie's checked in for the Mavericks. Harden against Dinwiddie. Eubanks the pass to Harden. Shot clock at 6. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Tell you what, he does not miss many of those. He's usually a very strong finisher in tight.
And that one, good.
Hey, the unselfishness there by Dinwiddie, you love it. He's all about doing what's best for the team.
Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Makes the shot. Basket number 4 this game. Brings him up to 4 for 9. Mark, we've got some incredible talents in this league, and you know how skilled big men are today. Wow, it is something to watch.
It really is, Kevin. I mean, you almost feel like every 7-footer in the league is a capable perimeter shooter that can consistently make threes. Man, the game has certainly changed, and I actually enjoy it. I mean, the evolution of big guys being able to stroke it that consistently is pretty fun to watch. Harden is one of the most lethal penetrators in the game and excels at finding lanes to the rim.
He takes it in. Pass to Eubanks. His 3-pointers off the mark. Mavericks trail by 4. There's Anthony Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
When Davis is driving with momentum behind him, watch out below.
And here's Harden for 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Thompson finds Dinwiddie. Davis with a screen on done. Here's Dinwiddie. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Dinwiddie's got 8 points.
Oh, man, he is so shrewd in screen and rolls. Dinwiddie is good at sizing up and analyzing the situation and then making the right decision at the right time.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Marshall can't hit. Los Angeles has gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Pass to Eubanks. Thompson against Jones. Harden scanning the floor. And the jam by Harden.
And James Harden feeling spry, giving the defense everything they can handle with this scoring.
And Thompson kicks to Dinwiddie. Shot on the wing. Here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
And Thompson sends it back. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the game. That free throw good from Thompson.
Number 25, P.J. Washington.
On its way from Dinwiddie for two. James Harden getting it done for the LA Clippers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. We've got Kawhi Leonard, Harden out there with Dunn. Then there's Drew Eubanks. And it's Jones in at the three spot. Pass to Christie. Clock at 6. Sweet move. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league. Good job there by Leonard setting that screen.
Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player, I am the system"?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that. But Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
Leonard on the wing, covered by Irving. And it's Leonard missing. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And Gafford throws it down.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
And that one falls for Gafford. Greg, looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
He had a nice open look right there. Irving's got the lead up to 4 now for Dallas.
Well, Irving can shoot it with little warning. I mean, he's just that quick. No time to contest if you're not there before the shot.
The 3 from Harden. A three-pointer is right on target. Harden's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the thirds for Los Angeles. Irving against Leonard. Irving passes to Gafford. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Eubanks finds Harden. And there's the drive. And Harden with the stuff.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Irving drives in. And the rejection by Leonard. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Prosper. They get it back. Gafford passes to Christie. Gafford is screen on done. 6 to shoot. Now, here's Marshall. He's guarded closely. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Good on the shot.
Superb body control from Harden. When he's driving inside the defense, doesn't really have much they can do to stop him.
Leonard against Irving to the paint. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
But nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Leonard inside. Rebounded by Gafford.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time. Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Here's Leonard, and he drives in, and then Leonard with the dunk.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
A nice shot by Irving. Irving's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Takes it out to Leonard for the 3. Bring it up for Kawhi Leonard from 3.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Here's Prosper. Dunn covering. Prosper misses.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Here's Harden. And the rejection by Gafford. Eubanks finds Harden. Back to Eubanks. The second chance effort. Harden can't hit. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Dinwiddie. Off the inbound, no good. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Mavericks. He finishes.
Picking up there
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Edwards is out there with Davis. Then there's Klay Thompson. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. And it's Christie in at the 3 spot. Pass to Christie. Davis with a screen on Jones. Down low. And it's Davis with the jam.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
Here's Harden. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Christie. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
And he gets the bucket.
Well, I tell you what, with Harden, sometimes it seems the more the defense bodies him up, the more determined and effective he is in scoring.
First team foul.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Davis.
Passion is something we love to see no matter what we're doing, and Leonard plays with great passion. A defensive menace who gives everything he has to shut his man down while still doing it at the offensive end, too.
Going inside. Looks good. Is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. A different look for Dallas. B.J. Washington comes in for Christie. And it's Kyrie Irving in for Thompson. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hi, Kevin. Well, Jason Kidd going over the plan with his team for the last few minutes. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thanks, David.
Dinwiddie is not an easy cover. I mean, he's an efficient player who's able to use his height to his advantage.
Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Kicks it out to Leonard. Over Edwards. And it's Leonard missing. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Dinwiddie. Outside for Davis. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
Simply found the open man there because he read the defense. Well done by Davis.
Pass to Eubanks. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Mavericks leading by 3. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Edwards, a screen on Leonard. Here's Irving. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got 6 rebounds here tonight. Leonard, that's for 2. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Edwards' shot is good. And now a 5-point Maverick lead.
Boy, an excellent passer for a big man. P.J. Washington's floor awareness, impressive.
It's Harden with the drive, and the shot goes in.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Dallas.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
Harden with it. Picked up by Edwards. And they pick up 2.
Showing no hesitation, and in a huge moment, Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Lead away, and Dallas again with the bucket.
Boy, you need a confident player to get you a big bucket, and that's exactly who Irving is and what he does.
And the jam by Harden.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Davis setting the pick for Washington. Pass to Irving. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And you can tolerate gaps like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Clippers trail by 3. Harden outside. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Dallas has gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Here's Davis. Yes!
AD staring them down and letting them know this ain't over yet.
Harden outside. That 3 off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Irving with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Here's Davis, and it's slammed in by Davis.
Wow, Davis on fire right now, doing just about anything he wants on offense.
From deep Harden, it's hauled in by Edwards.
veteran-heavy matchup like this?
You know, B.A., it typically means we'll get a clean game. These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball.
And let's check Miami's starting lineup. Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
And it's Rozier with the ball for Miami. Over Leonard. Rozier gets the bucket. Now Harden. Screen by Leonard. Harden to pass to Jones. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Rozier. He drops it from range. Rozier's got 5 points.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk!
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
Well, Grant, the Miami Heat are as professionally run as any franchise in this league.
Yeah, and certain numbers point to that. They minimize turnovers, they don't commit cheap fouls, and they hit their free throws. So, in other words, they don't give anything away.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Harden surveying the D. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And when you look at Rozier, such a fantastic scorer, a gear-shifting, talented guard who continues to improve.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. 5 to shoot. Drops in the layup for 2. 7 points in the game. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Adebayo, no good.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Here's a great quote from Coach Eric Spoelstra, who said, "The Miami Heat culture is a system based on discipline and hard work. We stand for something. That's competition. That's winning. We feel that there's a championship DNA that you can develop." And Brian, they walk the walk.
One of the great organizations in the league, Allie. So it's Los Angeles now. Miami making their last shot. Batum with a screen on Wiggins. The ball's knocked loose. Back to Harden. Batum sets a screen. Harden against Wiggins. Here's Batum. No good on the 3. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Wiggins outside. Adebayo in the post, defended by Jones. Adebayo in the post, working on Jones, and Adebayo slams it in.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Pass to Jones. Batum outside. Jones feels it out. Pure from 3-point range. Jones has got 5 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Adebayo sets a screen. Jones against Rozier. Count that bucket. He's got 10.
And what I love about Rozier is his fearlessness as a scorer. Inside, outside, in between, it doesn't matter.
Jones finds Harden. Here he goes. Basket counts.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The kick out to Wiggins. No good from outside. Outside Harden. Batum with a screen on Wiggins. Harden, the pass to Batum. Up in time. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5. Now here's Harden. It's the trifecta. Harden's got 12.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Here's Hero. Pass to Adebayo. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
So it's Miami now. It's a three-point game.
It could be a prolific night for Rozier. He's going on the attack and getting rewarded for it.
And Leonard throws it down hard.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
So courageous. Taking it right to the defender.
Boy, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. Now here's Harden. He's got 12. Batum with a screen on Wiggins. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
Hero on the wing, defended by Dunn. And he throws it down with one hand.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Harden, out to Leonard. Over Wiggins. It's wide right, hits off the rim. For Miami, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. A multiple-time All-Star. What aspect of Adebayo's game stand catches your eye nightly?
Well, Brian, I'd say it's not one thing. He's a very complete player. He can rebound, defend, pass, score. This guy does it all.
And by all accounts, a great teammate as well.
That's exactly right.
And you can see Harden is fit.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
At the line for one.
And even
the play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Rozier against Leonard. Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. And here's Harden. He's got 14. then Harden with the jam.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
Rozier outside. On the wing, Burks. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul of the game.
Second team foul.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second.
2 minutes remain in the first half. 2 minutes.
Leonard against Rozier. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
Now here's Rozier. 12 points for him. From behind the arc. Batum pulls it in. The Clippers in the lead. Leonard outside. Lets it go from deep. Rebound Miami.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Harden, the pass to Jones. Back to Harden. To the inside. That's good from Jones. And the assist by Harden. Jones has got 9 points.
Well, once he gets a step to the rim like that, it's going to take more of a defensive effort to force the miss.
Here's Rozier. Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Now here's Jones. He's got 9. Leonard with a screen on Burks. Harden from outside. Knocks down the triple. Harden's got 10 points in the quarter.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
Outside Burks. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Hits the three-pointer.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Right side Harden. Back to Jones. Oh, deflected. 1 second left. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
And credit him for understanding the situation.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. Trailing by 2. It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. Then there's Derek Jones. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Batum in at the 5. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Rozier looking around. Adebayo, the open look. Batum pulls it in.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Pass to Leonard. 6 to shoot. Over Adebayo. Leonard can't get it to go.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Adebayo passes to Wiggins. Back to Adebayo. Now Wiggins. Kicks it to Hero. Uses the glass on the layup. Hero's got 4 points this quarter.
You got to do more than that to stop Hero. He's superb at staying under control.
Harden against Wiggins. And the basket is good.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Miami has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Hero outside. And the call will be against James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Rozier, the pass to Wiggins. Just 5 to shoot. And there's a 3-second violation.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
The Clippers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Batum, right side. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul. Jaquez is checked in for Miami.
Deep substitution.
Leonard way outside. No good on the quick 3. Miami trailing. Rozier outside. Wiggins outside for the lead. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Harden from outside. And the Clippers miss again. Heat shooting the ball 70% in this game. On the attack, Hero. And he goes in for the dunk.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
Harden against Wiggins. Dunn, the pass to Batum. Jones with the ball. Pass to Harden. Clock at 6. Leonard with a screen on Wiggins. Harden, good. Harden's got 4 points in the quarter.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Wiggins. Ooh, Andrew Wiggins taking flight.
Yeah, what a creative dunker Wiggins is. It's really fun watching him rise up and finish with power.
Here's Harden, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one belongs to Wiggins.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. First free throw is good. And your first NBA coaching job was with the Miami Heat stand. That was as an assistant back in the 90s, just a few years ago.
Yeah, just a few, Brian. And the Heat have changed a lot. The game has changed a lot over those years. Look, back then, the Heat were probably the most physical team in the NBA, and it was just knockdown, drag-out fights all the time.
Here's Leonard. Highsmith grabs the board.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And it's Harden penetrating, and Harden with the slam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Mitchell. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Mitchell's got 4 points now in the quarter. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
And timeout called by Ty Lue.
Timeout.
Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. "19 seconds left in the third quarter. Harden against Mitchell. Here's Batum. Leonard for 3. Oh, Leonard from the parking lot.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Adebayo sets a screen. Burks for 3. Whoa! He just got it off in time.
That was close. Now, he doesn't panic in these situations.
He released it just in the nick of time. What a shot.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Setting the floor for the Heat. Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the center position. Hero outside. Wiggins outside, takes a 3, and Wiggins knocks down the 3.
This demonstrates assertiveness. You know Wiggins is feeling it when he's rising and firing like this.
Wiggins against Harden, and then Harden with the jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
Here's Adebayo, and such a nice move to make that bucket possible. And the Heat lead by 2.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
Batum outside. Back to Harden. Then Harden with the jam.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Here's my question. Where is the defensive communication?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. And Los Angeles making a change here. Eubanks is checked in. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. 2-point game. And he's going to the line for 2, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. Close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That's good from Harden.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Rozier outside. Hero outside. Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Leonard with a screen on Wiggins. Harden, the pass to Batum. Back to Harden. And there's the whistle. That'll go on Terry Rozier. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam!
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Here's Hero. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Yeah, in these moments, Hero knows he has to step up, so he works hard to find the bucket.
Jones, he's checked in. Four done.
Number 55, Derek Jones Jr.
So it's Los Angeles now, trailing by 2. Harden drives in. Leonard outside. 1:49 left in the final quarter. Outside Jones. 6 on the shot clock. And he converts the layup.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that. He puts so much pressure on the defense.
A master of attracting contact. Harden just takes pride in fooling defenders and getting those calls.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
Miami has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Wiggins outside. Hero outside. Wiggins with a screen on Jones. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Batum pulls it in. An excellent opportunity here.
Seizing the lead right now would be huge.
Leonard on the wing. To take the lead. Not going to go that time.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Rozier against Leonard. Hero outside. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Leonard. Oh, Leonard! A special delivery!
Whoa, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big-time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Hero outside. Misses the 3!
And so off the tip, it's Washington's ball. And now Washington's starting group. They've got Marcus Smart. Chris Middleton is out there with Jordan Poole. Then it's Sarr, and it's Koulibaly in at the power forward position.
Goodness, Sarr is a different type of athlete.
Rozier looking around, and the foul on Marcus Smart. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Rozier against Smart. Rozier the pass to Adebayo. The kick out to Rozier.
That's what we call intelligent defense. Just put himself in a position to make a play on that kick out. Changing ends quickly, he's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Now, Hero. And there's the foul. It's on Koulibaly. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. Adebayo with this screen on Middleton. Here's Hero. Rebound by the Wizards.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Wiggins against Poole. Just 5 on the clock. Takes a 3. Middleton can't get it to go. Wiggins surveying the floor. Over in the corner, Hero. Hero can't get that one to fall. Wizards have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Here's Poole, and that one is stuffed right through.
Using those hops to attack the rim. Poole takes flight.
The Heat have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. One thing you can pretty much count on with the Heat, Brent Berry, they're gonna grind it out.
This team has always been built around tenacity and toughness. Even with the big three, with LeBron, D-Wade, and Bosh, there was a bit of a metamorphosis with the way LeBron approached games. Kind of being hated on was something they embraced, and that culture demands that hustle accountability and will consistently be about their culture.
And here are the Heat now, following the bucket by the Wizards. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Wizards will retain possession. Middleton against Hero. Count that bucket.
Now working in the mid-range, Middleton finding some ways to play in between.
The Heat trail by 6. There's the screen. Hero passes to Adebayo. Rozier for 3. That one's in, his first shot this game.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
There's no question. He is connecting from those kind of spots on the floor. It is just a huge boost for what they can do offensively.
And a wide open look for Sarr. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Rozier against Smart. Rozier kicks to Wiggins. Into the lane.
Wiggins assertive on the drive that time, going right into the foul while he was shooting.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Wizards.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Pass to Sarr. 5 to shoot. Smart. Second shot opportunity. And a great move by Sarr. Sarr's got 6.
And when you ask the coaches about Sarr, they rave about his motor.
So Rozier will bring it up for Miami. 4-point game. Driving inside. You know, Brent, when you wonder why GMs take a risk on project big men, Bam Adebayo is an example of why they do just that.
Yeah, Kevin, it's not always about the project working out. It's about teams that have a plan for the project. And certainly Miami was able to do that. And you have to credit Bam. He put the work in. The guy has been solid. He's an all-star. He's continuing to improve, and he gives you everything on both ends of the floor every night.
Has to wear. Kicks it out to Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
And how about the acrobatics from Andrew Wiggins? Way up that time.
Smart with this screen on Wiggins. At the elbow, it's Smart. Koulibaly finds Smart. Back to Koulibaly. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Koulibaly, 1. After review, play will be reviewed under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That's good from Koulibaly. Outside, Hero. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what stands out to you from Washington in this one?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
The guard set is Rozier and Hero. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the 5. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Middleton can't get it to go.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, we all know about what Heat culture means. Bam Adebayo says we share the ball, play together, and we know where the shots are going to come from. We're just blessed to have a team like this. Everybody buys in, everybody competes, and everybody wants to get the job done. Kevin, back to you.
They've got great chemistry. Thanks, David. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Smart. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
Now Middleton following the three-point attempt by Bam Adebayo. Smart finds Poole. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Middleton outside. 5 on the clock. Pass to Smart. From down in the low post, it goes. Smart's got the lead up to 11 now for the Wizards. Miami's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Outside, Rozier. Buries the long-range jumper. Rozier's got 6.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
Wiggins against Poole. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And Poole playing aggressive on the inside, just forcing the defense to come at him.
Washington shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. Both free throws good from Poole.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Hero against Middleton. Hero passes to Ware. Out to the right wing. Shoots the 3. And again, Miami with the triple.
And Bam dropping another dime, never shy about sharing the ball.
Well, G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin, Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard and now arguably a top 25 player. Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Here's Adebayo.
Adebayo is by no means an ordinary big in this league. He's just one of the few players in the NBA who can legitimately guard 1 through 5. A true defensive anchor.
Alec Burks checked in for the Heat. George is checked in for Washington. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for Poole. Wizards leading by 8. Up top, Brogdon. Covered by Wiggins. George sets a screen for Middleton. Back to George. Lets the 3 fly. Hands it from downtown. George has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And here's Rozier. He brings it up for the Miami Heat. Driving in. Here's Ware. They get it back. Wiggins kicks to Adebayo. Pass to Ware. Rozier against Smart. Adebayo with a screen on Smart. Wiggins inside the line. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Wiggins has got 5.
And good awareness as Wiggins checks the clock, make sure he has enough time and gets a quality look.
And here's George for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Middleton's got 3 assists now in this one. Wiggins kicks to Rozier. Adebayo with a screen on Smart. Rozier the pass to Adebayo. And out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession.
Substitutions for your Heat.
There's 38 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Koulibaly. George looking around. Brogdon with it. George sets a screen for Brogdon. Inside. That's good for George on the assist by Brogdon. That's now 8 points for George.
It's a good pass there. Brogdon sees the passing lane and then finds a way to get it to his teammate.
Rozier against Smart. Pass to Burks. Here's Highsmith. That one, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Here's who Brian Keefe is starting the second half with. We've got Brogdon. He's out there with Chris Middleton. Corey Kispert is out there with George. And it's Champagny in at the 4 spot.
That time, Bam just shifted the D over and found the bucket all by himself.
Yep, that one goes. Brogdon's got the lead up to 14 now for Washington.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting.
And here we go, coach's challenge happening. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in, they've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And Mitchell drops them both. Here's Brogdon. Here's Carrington. It's Brogdon on the wing. Plays it up and banks it in. Brogdon's got his second basket.
How about Brogdon just adjusting there and then finishing with contact?
And Malcolm Brogdon, Brent has moved around a little bit in his career, but he's always found a way to contribute.
Well, I think coaches appreciate, Kevin, the way that Malcolm plays the game in terms of his efficiency. They can always use that ability out there, a guy who makes solid decisions with the ball and is a knockdown shooter with high percentages.
There's the pick. Pass to Kispert. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Kispert's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Mitchell kicks to Love. And the 3 off target. Wizards leading by 14 to the paint. Here's George. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. George has got 10 points in the game.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that dish.
On deep, Adebayo. The rebound by Brogdon. And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for the Washington Wizards. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Pass to Champagny. A three-pointer, no good. Miami's on 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Mitchell. Good D by Brogdon. The Wizards have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. George with the screen on Burks. Miami grabs the miss. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Watch out when Adebayo gets vertical. That's a big bam.
George sets a screen for Kispert. Pass to Carrington. Rebound Love. And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. And a new group getting ready for Miami. Ware's checked in. Andrew Wiggins comes in for Bam Adebayo. Tyler Hero, he's checked in for Alec Burks. And Terry Rozier subbed in for Mitchell. And Rozier, here we go. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Back to Rozier. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And again, it's the Heat missing. Wizards leading by 14. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Middleton on the wing. Back to Poole. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. That's now 8 points for Jordan Poole.
And Poole can make some of those inside off-balance opportunities look easy.
Here's Hero. Rebound, Washington. Sarr's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Poole. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
Poole with it. He's got 8. 5 to shoot. Here's Koulibaly. Here's Sarr. Wiggins with the rebound.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up, and you can't knock it down.
Here's the screen. Outside Rozier. Back to Wiggins. Fires for 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Wiggins has got 8.
Good to see Wiggins out there from the corner. Just great rhythm on that 3.
Sarr sets the screen for Middleton, and he finishes nicely on the layup. And the Wizards lead by 15.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And so it's Washington. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Their strategy at... And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Wizards leading by 15. The guard set is Rozier and Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Ware in its center. It's the group on the floor for Miami. The Heat shooting from the field, 44%, not bad. Hero, the kick out to Rozier. On 3-pointer, Wiggins connects from 3-point range.
Getting Wiggins something in the catch and shoot. It's just good offense and keeps him in a good rhythm.
Middleton against Hero. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Here's Ware, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Pass to Sarr. Here's Koulibaly. Off target from outside. The Heat trail by 12. And here is Rozier. Here's Ware from deep. Rebounded by Smart. 4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Middleton. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Great to see Middleton producing like this. You can tell he loves to be a factor in his team's success.
Pass to Wiggins from downtown, and Sarr pulls it down. Sarr's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter now. Six on the shot clock. Sarr sets the screen for Poole. Shoots. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. 8 points for Alex Sarr.
Already expanding his game. Sarr trying to get better at attacking quickly off the pass.
Rozier kicks to Hero. To the left wing. Fires from deep. Ware, no good. Wizards leading by 16. Pass to Koulibaly. Now, here's Poole. Defense is right there. Middleton right side. Now, Sarr. He's covered by Hero. Sarr gets the bucket.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
A 3-pointer, Wiggins. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Rozier's got 3 assists in the game. There's a minute 47 left in the game. Here's Middleton. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And so Poole will bring it up for the Wizards.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Washington.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Chris Middleton.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
It's stolen, and they're running. Here's Highsmith. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line.
The team's struggling to come back. He really wanted all of those free throws.
40 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Poole, no good. And it's the Heat with the ball. They trail by 16. And it's Rozier missing. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball. And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
Makes for exciting basketball, but more importantly, BA, these are teams that create easy buckets. Everything in basketball cannot be a grind. That's why these two teams are fun to watch.
So a look at our starters for the Wizards. Chris Middleton is out there with Jordan Poole. Then there's Sarr, then there's Bilal Coulibaly, and it's Smart in at the small forward. Now here's Halliburton. Misses the layup.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Here's Poole from deep. Sarr. And again, Washington with a triple.
Yeah, still a developing part of Sarr's game, but he looked confident with that triple.
Halliburton against Smart. Knocked loose. Poole outside. Smart outside. Poole with the ball. Siakam covering. Shot clock at 6. It's Middleton on the wing. Neesmith covering.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
The definition of a stretch 5, Doris. Miles Turner. He's led the league in blocks, and he can hit a 3.
It's such a valuable asset for this basketball team. When Turner is on the floor, you've got to be aware of where he is in range, and then Miles is going to protect the rim with the absolute best of them.
First team foul.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Sarr. Smart for 3. Indiana with a rebound.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Poole, the pass to Smart. Oh, Drew. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Washington has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Here's Coulibaly, and he jams it home with authority.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Puts up a deep 3. Sarr pulls it in.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Yeah, as good as anyone on the catch and shoot, Middleton deposits another J.
Nembhard outside. Pass to Halliburton. And here's Turner. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton.
When Turner scoring buckets inside, he is really testing the defense. This guy has a whole lot of game.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Sarr passes to Poole. Here's Sarr. He's guarded by Nembhard. The kick out to Poole. 6 on the shot clock. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, the Wizards last season, for the first time in a long time, hitting the reset button. A losing record, no surprise, but they're trying to build something from the ground up. Enough of treading water in the middle, Brian. They're 45 straight seasons without hitting 50 wins, the longest such streak in NBA history.
Not good there, Allie. Thank you.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Now here's Halliburton. He's got 5. Turner with it. Poole picks him up. Halliburton on the wing. Smart grabs the miss. Washington leading by 7. Down low. Pass to Sarr. Post stolen by Turner. In transition, here come the Pacers. Outside for Halliburton. There's a screen. Beyond the arc. He buries it from 3. Halliburton's got 8.
That's the IQ of Tyrese Halliburton in pick and roll action. Always understands how to get the defender to bite.
Here's Sarr. Three-pointer is up. Middleton. The shot that time not on target. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Halliburton. Neesmith on the wing. Smart against Halliburton. Turner, a screen on Smart. Halliburton, soft touch off the glass. He's got 10.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
It's Poole with a drive. From deep, Sarr. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And taking a look at Washington's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. And it's Neesmith in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. The Wizards with a lead. Poole outside. And there's the drive. Siakam with the defensive effort. Here's Indiana. Well, Doris, you covered him. Jordan Poole was electric in the 2022 NBA Finals.
Well, B.A., there's no doubt they do not win the title without Jordan Poole and the lift he gave them at various points in that finals run. This guy is electric on the offensive end when his game is working.
Here's Sarr after the basket by Indiana. And Chris Middleton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. It's just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
For Indiana, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Here's Halliburton. Nembhard outside. Back to Halliburton. Up top, Turner. Here's Nembhard. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Maintained his concentration beautifully as he double clutched and laid it in against some tight D.
Here's Middleton. Money on the 19-footer.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
The Pacers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And it's rejected.
And as Sarr gets older, he'll learn how to use his length even more.
Halliburton with the ball. Picked up by Koulibaly. Siakam outside. Pass to Halliburton. Just 5 on the clock. Good as the jump shot falls. Halliburton's got 12.
Tyrese Halliburton has it cooking, guys. He's created good offensive momentum, and he's keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
And it's Middleton finishing it off.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Now here's Halliburton. 12 points for him. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
A pretty pass from Tyrese Halliburton. You want this guy running the show.
And Grant, when you play the Wizards, you better be ready to run.
B.A., they like to speed you up. They force you to play at their pace. And on the flip side, that gives you open floor opportunities as well.
Here's Middleton. He has 6. And he drives in. And Turner with the block.
How about Turner's ability to anticipate when the shooter's going to release? Couldn't be better at timing his rejections.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And so it's Indiana with it, following the bucket by the Wizards. Pass to Turner for 3. And it's Poole with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And the call will be against Andrew Nembhard. That's foul number 2 for him. Bryant, he's checked in for Turner. George, he's checked in for Washington. Brogdon comes in for Poole. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Malcolm Brogdon. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Halliburton looking for an opening. Bryant a screen on Smart. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Halliburton. He's got 12. Nembhard outside. Halliburton against Smart. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Halliburton misses. And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for the Washington Wizards. Smart for 3, and good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Smart's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Halliburton, pass to Bryant. Bryant, a screen on Smart. Here's Halliburton. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
Wherever he's gone, the shot has followed. Halliburton perfecting his craft in the mid-range.
Right side, Brogdon. Pass to George. Goes up on the wing. And Bryant pulls it down. For Indiana, they've gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. The shot by Nembhard, no good. Washington has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Outside Coulibaly. George, a screen on Siakam. Back to George. Outside Brogdon. Doesn't go that time. Nice D from Nembhard. Pass to Siakam. Finished off the break. Siakam's got his first bucket in this one.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Pacers out in front, leading by a point. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. So far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
So on the floor for the Wizards, Malcolm Brogdon out there with Chris Middleton. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly. Then there's Marcus Smart, and it's George in at the 5, roaming the paint. And the shot goes in. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, B.A., and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse, but some rebuilds take longer than others.
Well, you love when guards are unafraid to get to the painted area and finish. Go ahead, Tyrese.
Ooh, they pick off the pass. Siakam looking it over. He can't get that one to fall. Wizards trail by 3. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Bryant, a screen on Smart. Here's Halliburton. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Halliburton's got 20.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Here's Middleton. An easy 2 on the layup.
And using that 6'7" frame to get in there and do work, Middleton will take on anybody.
Bryant outside. Up top, Siakam. Koulibaly defending. George with a steal. Three-pointer is up. Middleton. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Middleton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Now, if you're the defense, you can't allow Middleton to heat up out there. I mean, he can be so efficient from long range.
Neesmith's shot is off. The Wizards have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. George drives in, and the jam by George.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Here's Halliburton to halt the run. Tyrese playing big in the painted area. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Now here's Brogdon. He's guarded by Nembhard. Brogdon, the pass to Middleton. Outside Koulibaly. 6 to shoot. Back to Middleton. Shoots over Halliburton. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Middleton's got 13 now.
You know, and with a rare combination of length and shooting, Chris Middleton is a bucket.
Halliburton. Here's Bryant inside. George defending. Back to Bryant. Tipped. George with a steal. Outside Brogdon. There's a screen. Pass to George. Brogdon against Halliburton. Now here's Brogdon. Not a lot of room. 4 on the clock. From the wing. And Bryant pulls it down. Pacers trail by 4. 1:16 left to play in the third quarter here. Oh, taking the contact. Halliburton.
We call that tough points from a tough guy, young Tyrese Halliburton.
Brogdon feeling it out a bit. Halliburton against Middleton. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. McConnell, he's checked in for Indiana.
Substitution on the court.
Here's McConnell. .46 seconds left in the third quarter. Siakam with it. Guarded now by George. And then Siakam with the jam.
An emphatic finish by Mr. Siakam. Yes, sir.
George outside. Three-pointer, Kispert. It's rebounded by Indiana. Pass to Bryant. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
I don't think this timeout is just to give the guys a breather. Coach is looking to switch things up.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Both teams deciding to change it up. .19 seconds left in the third quarter. Halliburton against Smart. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use...
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Pacers. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. And it's Turner in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Indiana leading by 3. Now here's Halliburton. Stolen by Middleton. Outside Koulibaly. Pass to Sarr. Shot clock at 5. Now Smart. Defended by Halliburton. Oh my goodness! Smart with a tough finish.
Well, you love how Marcus Smart collects himself, staying steady with the release despite being under pressure.
Turner, a screen on Smart. Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Smart. It's blocked! Pass to Middleton. They set the pick. Back to Koulibaly. Fires the 3. Nails it from 3. And the Wizards lead by 2. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Wizards.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
What about the defensive intensity they've had in this one? Jumping passing lanes, poking the ball away, just doing a great job creating chaos.
Putting on the Jets, Jordan Poole.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
Here's Turner. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 5th assist in this one. Poole outside. Takes it inside. Kicks it out to Smart. Misses the 3.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
And the basket by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 26.
Oh, big-time pivotal bucket, Tyrese Halliburton. We see you.
Outside Koulibaly. From outside, off the mark. Indiana has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
3rd minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Halliburton with the ball. Pass to Turner. 5 on the clock. Turner, a screen on Middleton. Back to Turner. And it's Indiana scoring again.
Miles Turner comes up big in such a big-time moment. All right, Miles, we see you.
Halliburton against Middleton. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And the basket by Halliburton.
Yeah, I'll tell you, there's a fluidity to that drive, but there's also a toughness to finish through contact.
Left side, Koulibaly. Pass to Smart. Here's Sarr. Outside, Koulibaly. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coaches.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked with the team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And no good on the second free throw. So 0 for 2 there. Indiana leading. Halliburton drives. 56 seconds left to play in the fourth. There's a screen by Turner. Here's Halliburton. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Sarr. There's 49 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Just 3 to shoot.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Sarr passes to Poole. Here's Sarr. Pass to Middleton. Back to Koulibaly. Counted!
You know, if his shot isn't available, Middleton is moving the ball, and he's a pretty skilled passer.
All right, Grant trying to seize control now.
And BA, if they can convert here, they might be able to close the door.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And then Turner with the dunk.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Three-pointer is up. Middleton. No good there.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nemhard to his side. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. And it's Turner in at the 5 down low. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. And finished off by Halliburton.
How about Halliburton? This fella going right to the rim, sneak dunking on that attack. Impressive.
Out to Thompson. Back to Irving. High post try. Here's Davis. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And getting after it on the offensive glass and adding to that early total with the putback.
How about early attack mode? I love the approach he's coming to this game with. Really strong.
Here's Nemhard. The shot's good.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
And with their offensive firepower, have the Pacers Clark maxed out at that end of the floor?
There's still a lot of room for this team to grow offensively, Kevin. A low rate of free throws is something they can improve on, and a relatively low rate of threes and offensive boards. Those are areas that can get better. I think there's another level they have to reach yet.
Now, here's Dinwiddie. Back to Irving. They swipe it. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Here's Dinwiddie. Lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Turner with a screen on Dinwiddie. The shot's good from Halliburton.
First step quickness that time from Halliburton. Got the defender on his heels.
And off the front iron, and in it goes. The Pacers are gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Outside Turner. Pocket 6. Shoots it. Another shot and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. To the inside. Here's Washington. The kick out to Irving. Second chance shot, and the jumper is good.
Able to strike from mid-range and all over the court. The versatility of Kyrie's offensive game, top shelf.
That doesn't go either for Halliburton. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Fades. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
Savvy play that time on the part of Washington. Got his man in an awkward position and then drew the foul.
He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second. Indiana trailing here. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, I was able to talk with Coach Jason Kidd. I asked him about the challenge of facing Miles Turner, and he said this guy is a problem for our offense. Miles is an incredible shot blocker. You have to know where he is on the floor at all times. Now, we don't normally hear a coach talk about somebody's defense first, but Turner is that guy. Fellas?
All right, thank you, David. Now, here is Halliburton. He's got 6. Nemhard, the pass to Halliburton. To the middle. Here's Turner, back to Halliburton. Just 4 to shoot. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
Playing through contact. Love how hard-working Halliburton is.
Here's Irving. In the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
And it's Halliburton penetrating, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Halliburton's got 10 points in the game.
Very good composure and control that time by Halliburton, not allowing that physical defense to affect his shot at all.
Irving finds Davis and finished off by Davis.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Here's Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. Back to Turner. From past the arc. It's good from long range.
Really like it when Turner squares up from outside because he's got a sweet stroke, and because of his size, hard for defenders to get to the shot, and it also stretches the floor, which is good for his team.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Turner's got his second basket of the game.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Pacers. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
They've got Kyrie Irving. He's out there with Spencer Dinwiddie. Edwards is out there with Thompson. And it's Prosper in at the power forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Tyrese Halliburton, take a bow, young fella. You deserve it. You have been outstanding.
Tyrese Halliburton is flat out special, Clark. And you say it all the time. He is an absolute machine on offense.
He really is an orchestrator, a maestro of platinum level capability. His turnover numbers, outstanding. He's a guy that flirts with the 50, 40, 90 shooting splits and is going to lead the league in assists, I think, a better part of his career going forward. That's how good he is.
Here's Prosper. Pass to Edwards. Outside Irving. Takes the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
And here is Neesmith. Pulls it from 20. A shot by Nembhard, no good. Now, here is Irving. Nembhard covering. Out left to the wing. Pass to Thompson. Outside Irving. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
No fault with the defense there. Sometimes Irving is just too much and too good, even from in close.
Good on the bucket. Halliburton's got 14 points.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Irving surveying the floor to the inside and stolen by Siakam. Here's Neesmith. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Dallas making a switch here. Christie's checked in. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Hey, Clark, no one covers the college game like you. And for new pros, what are the biggest challenges adjusting to life in the NBA and the play itself?
Speed and size, Kevin. I mean, that's where it really starts. You've got to be in great condition, but the speed and size of the players at the NBA level is unlike any other basketball you play. Everybody in the NBA is big and athletic, and things are just played and done at a much faster pace. Exactly what you've come to expect from Dinwiddie, a true combo guard who'll spread it around for you.
Here's Neesmith. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Neesmith has got his first basket. The Mavericks trailing. On the wing, Dinwiddie. Neesmith covering. Here's Christie. Back to Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play. Seems like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Halliburton, he's wearing a big smile on his face.
Talk about a guy who just loves this game. Halliburton is such an enthusiastic player, and that positive attitude really infects his entire team.
Dinwiddie's shot is off. Indiana leading. Siakam, right side. Dinwiddie against Halliburton. Up again. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Inside. Here's Prosper. Goes back up. Makes it off the glass. Prosper's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Turner. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. The Mavericks have gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Dinwiddie with the bucket.
Hey, props to Dinwiddie there. I mean, Spencer, the closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he is.
Halliburton outside. Turner with a screen on Dinwiddie. Edwards with the block. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Irving's checked in for the Mavericks. And Indiana with a change here too. Jackson's checked in. Jackson setting the pick here for Halliburton. Banked in off the glass. Halliburton's got 19 points.
Halliburton's quickness and agility really makes him hard to deal with, especially when he's in close like that.
A shot's good from Irving. You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
And finished off by Siakam.
And how about Siakam showing that he can turn on the Jets as well?
Here's Irving. Here's Christie with 1 on the clock. And that one released in time, but no good. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we... Folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
Here's who Rick Carlisle starting the second half with. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his side. And it's Jackson in at the 5 spot. And finished off by Halliburton.
All Halliburton needs is a little dancing room. Once the screen provides that, he's ready to roll.
Davis setting the pick for Dinwiddie. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Mavericks trail by 3. And Clark, as we watch Aaron Nesmith, he was such a great shooter in college, and it took him a while to find his stroke in the NBA.
And you know what, Kevin, nothing really surprising about that. Most players struggle to find their game in the NBA, to find their role in the NBA. But Nesmith, he's found his rhythm and his role, and he clearly is dangerous from behind the arc.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 15. Over in the corner, Marshall. Up top, Washington. To the paint, 6 to shoot. And it's slammed in by Davis.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
And it's Halliburton penetrating and finished off by Halliburton.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Here's Halliburton. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
Halliburton was hungry for that hoop, taking the ball right to the rack and drawing the foul.
For Indiana, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. Irving with the ball. 17 points in the game. Outside for Davis. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there. It's clear that Davis loves to put on the show for the fans, and putting on the show is exactly what he's doing.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. A nice shot by Nesmith.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Here's Halliburton. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Washington inside. Nesmith covering. Marshall can't hit. Pacers leading by 4. Halliburton passes to Siakam.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Halliburton outside. Teardrop shot. Jackson, great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants to talk to his guys. A different look for Dallas. Klay Thompson comes in for Christie. And Spencer Dinwiddie subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Now here's Dinwiddie. He's tightly guarded. Down low. Davis owning the paint and gets it to go.
When he's at his best, Davis is in attack mode, getting to that rim and playing with power down low.
Chalk up 2 there. Halliburton's got 30 points.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
Elbow shot. And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Davis.
Those long arms of AD help him on jumpers. You pretty much can't get to a shot because he's so long and extends on it.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Siakam's got 8 points.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Now, here is Halliburton. Following the miss by Anthony Davis. And it's good, 2 points.
Guys, it's a one-man show out there. I mean, he looks like he's willing to handle all of the offensive duties for his team.
Dinwiddie for 3. Rebounded by Jackson. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. A different look for Dallas. Christie's checked in for Najee Marshall. And it's Exum in for Dinwiddie. In Indiana with the change here, too. T.J. McConnell is checked in for Halliburton. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Dallas. Irving comes in for Dante Exum. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And some changes here for the Pacers. Turner's checked in for Isaiah Jackson. Halliburton subbed in for T.J. McConnell. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Turner with a screen for Halliburton. And he makes good on the layup. Halliburton's got the lead up to 11 now for the Pacers.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Now, here's Neesmith, defended by Christie. Rob. And so it's Indiana. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, Jason Kidd going over the plan with his team for the last few minutes. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thank you, David. And one forward, Thompson. At the other forward, Washington. Christie is out there with Irving, and it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And that one's good, Irving.
Irving, so much fun to watch in this one so far, utilizing every aspect of his offensive game.
Siakam left side. Pass to Nembhard. There's the drive. Now here's Turner, and it's slammed in by Turner.
Boy, that's just too easy, guys. Turner, a player you can't allow to get free near the rack. He's a great dunker. Bang.
Outside Irving. And shot on the way. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
A clean pass that time from Halliburton to a wide-open teammate. Just smart ball movement there.
Here's Davis. Oh, Davis absorbing the contact.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Here's Halliburton. Pass to Turner. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Washington's got his 4th rebound in this one. On its way from Irving for 2. The Pacers pull it in. Turner's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Kicks it out to Siakam. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Mavericks trailed by 11. Here's Thompson. 3-pointer. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 8th rebound here tonight. On the wing, Turner. Siakam outside. That falls. Nice speed that time from Turner. And the Pacers lead by 14.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Irving up top. Emhard covering. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Boy, great display of concentration and tenacity from Irving there. Fighting his way through contact, getting it up and down, plus the foul.
Pacers leading by 12. Halliburton outside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Washington sets the pick for Irving. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Irving's got 9 points here in the second half.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick and his ball handling is so good. Absolutely, virtually impossible.
Now, here is Halliburton. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's Christie. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Dallas.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
Now, here is Halliburton, following the miss by Kyrie Irving. And it's Halliburton penetrating, laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Halliburton's got 40 points.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And here is Siakam.
matchup. Both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
And now Dallas' starting group. Thompson, the small forward. Washington holding down the floor. Kyrie Irving out there with Spencer Dinwiddie. And it's Davis in at the center position. Now here's Harden. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And what you like about James Harden, he can play with any set of teammates, Brent.
Well, we're seeing this transition, BA, right, from Harden being this elite offensive system by himself to now being a better teammate, a guy who can facilitate and set guys up to make better offensive plays. So not shouldering the entire load anymore. He's been very flexible over the past couple seasons. I mean, he can just put in difficult shots from time to time, not affected at all by the contact.
Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Now here's Irving. Here's Dinwiddie. Deflected. And they're on the break. Here's Leonard. On the wing, Harden. Leonard outside. Lets it fly. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Leonard's got his second basket of the game.
Well, Harden in sync with his teammates, and he's looking to create whenever he can.
Outside Irving. 19-footer. Misses off the left iron.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Now here's Harden. Launches a three. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
There's so many things that make Harden a dangerous offensive player, but that three-point shot, that's tops on the list.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Will it go? Picked his pocket, and he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Los Angeles shooting their third free throw shot of the game. The Clippers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Outside Harden. Out to Leonard. The three. The Mavericks pull it in. It's a 5-point game. Irving, the pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
We tend to forget that AD started out as a point guard when he was in high school, showing off his speed and ability in the open court on that break.
Now here's Harden. And the layup is good off the glass. Harden's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Washington against Jones. Irving for 3. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. And the shot's good. 6 points for him.
Kawhi like a robot out there just shrugging off the contact. Beep, boop, bop, bop.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. I asked Coach how they plan to defend Kyrie Irving. He laughed and said, "That's top secret, but seriously, Irving's got those moves, the counter moves, the incredible finishing around the rim, and sometimes you just hope Kyrie has an off night." We'll see how locked in Kyrie is tonight, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Eubanks gets the bucket.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
Now here's Dunn. Clock at 6. Harden into the lane. And then Harden with the jam.
Well, once Harden takes that first step, it's very difficult to stop his drive.
Irving against Harden. Irving, that's good.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Now here's Harden. He's covered by Dinwiddie. Harden scanning the floor. To the left side wing. Here's Eubanks. Tries again. And it's Harden laying it in. Harden's got 10 points.
And that's some extra effort there from Harden. Get the rebound and get his own bucket.
Davis, the pass to Irving. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Here's Harden. And down it goes. 2 points. 12 points for him.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Los Angeles. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. But what do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. Thompson, the small forward. Washington holding down the floor. Spencer Dinwiddie is out there with Kyrie Irving, and it's Davis in at center.
What an advantage it is to have someone like Leonard. Everyone knows the shot clock is running down, but they also know that he'll get up a good shot either way.
Now here's Harden. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Jones against Thompson from the stripe. Davis can't hit.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Outside Harden. Pass to Leonard. Dunn outside. Leonard against Washington. Leonard can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 11. And despite his injury history, Kawhi still has the ability to take over games, Brent.
Yeah, does it feel, B.A., that Kawhi sometimes is even more patient and more deliberate in the way he delivers in games? I think he's the type of talent that can slow himself and the game down at his will and still be a lockdown defender.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. And the Mavericks with some changes. Lively, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Prosper comes in for Washington. And Christie subbed in for Dinwiddie. Now here's Irving. Fires in the triple. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
He can really beat you up from deep. Irving, such a sharp shooter.
Pass to Eubanks. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. That's on Derek Lively. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
Dinwiddie, he's checked in for Irving. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Mavericks are looking to contend. Coach Jason Kidd said, we're trying to build a championship team, and it's not easy. Dallas has not talked about that for a long time. So to talk about that, it's pretty cool. To be able to build it takes time. We have the personnel, we have the team. Brian, that's confidence.
Yep, and they're in win now mode, Allie. Thank you. Mavericks trail by 9. For 3, Dinwiddie. Counted from distance. Dinwiddie's got 6 here in the quarter.
The exceptional quickness Dinwiddie brings to his plays. He lets that shot off out of nowhere.
On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Dinwiddie. Harden against Dinwiddie. Harden with a bucket. He's got 14.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. Leonard pulls down the board. The Clippers lead by 8. There's the triple. James Harden, and that's good.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
And so Dinwiddie will bring it up for the Mavericks. Has to Prosper, out to the right wing. There's a minute 47 left in the first half.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
It feels like the three-point line has opened up really early in this one, too. They've been looking confident from behind the arc, but there's a lot of attempts going up.
Now here's Harden. 17 points in the game.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
Here's Prosper. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Dallas shooting their fourth attempt at the line tonight. And that one misses. Los Angeles leading by 9. Driving in. Outside Jones. Here's Dunn. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist.
Pretty much no one is going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
Leonard against Irving. Pass to Washington. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Eubanks. Los Angeles has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Jones, his shot is good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now trying to put this one away.
Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
The Clippers have gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Pass to Eubanks. Launches it. And the rebound goes to Dallas. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Irving finds Washington. Now here's Irving. Guarded closely. Count it. He's 4 for 8 now.
He's such a gifted finisher. Once Kyrie gets inside, he knows he's got you where he wants you.
Harden with it. Yep, count it. Harden's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well.
Okay, Ali, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's James Harden. Then there's Chris Dunn. And it's Batum in at the 5. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
On the take. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And a little slam dunk from Batum, that'll work.
Mavericks trail by 14. Gafford, the open look. Batum pulls it in.
I'm shocked he missed that wide open look. He has to feel embarrassed he blew that one.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Outside Harden. Klay Thompson pulls down the board.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid it straight up and in.
And the shot goes. And so here are the Clippers. Outside Harden. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And Los Angeles making a change here. Eubanks has checked in. And Dallas with a change here too. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Gafford. Dallas no good that time either. Los Angeles leading by 14. Outside Harden. Eubanks the screen. Now here's Harden. He's guarded closely. Leonard outside. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game.
Nice teamwork. The right guy ends up with the ball in his hands. And Kawhi finishes that possession.
And finished off by Davis.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Leonard with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively. Leonard looking around. Eubanks the screen. From the high post. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And he makes the first. Washington's checked in for the Mavericks. Dinwiddie comes in for Irving. He's perfect from the line this time. Mavericks trail by 17. The 3 from Thompson. Oh, and Klay makes that 3 look so easy.
Well, for poster guys, it's usually dunks, but I wouldn't mind a Klay Thompson jump shot poster to look at on a nightly basis.
Eubanks the screen. Harden's shot is good.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Pass to Eubanks. Back to Harden. Fires for 3. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
And that's Harden. He can beat you equally off the dribble or off the catch.
Stolen by Harden. And he's going for the lob. And he lays in the alley-oop pass.
Now that's a textbook alley-oop.
I thought he'd go for the slam, but that worked. Washington. And Washington powers it through.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Harden against Dinwiddie. Pass to Leonard. Stolen by Thompson. There's the drive. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson tearing through the lane and then finishes strong with the dunk. It's not worth 3, but that's a pretty 2.
Harden against Dinwiddie. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Stolen by Davis. Here's Christie, defended by Harden. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Harden's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. They get the rebound. Pass to Eubanks. Dinwiddie against Harden. 6 on the shot clock. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
He recognized his players were fatigued and needed time to catch their breath.
Irving for 3. The rebound by Simmons. Pass to Coffey. With 1 on the clock. Got it.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
At the end of the 3rd quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter. They've got Najee Marshall, Washington out there with Edwards. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Exum in at the 2. Washington passes to Irving. Over Bogdanovich. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Washington. And Simmons has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Pass to Bogdanovich. Just 5 on the clock. Pulls up on the wing. And again, it's the Clippers.
Well, he's an accurate shooter and has some great confidence. Bogdanovich with the beauty.
Again, Irving missing. Los Angeles leading by 22. Simmons looking around. Puts it up from 12. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Simmons has gotten 4 this quarter.
The paint is where Simmons excels at finding points. He knows how to own the inside.
Marshall can't hit. The Clippers have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
A different look for Dallas. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Edwards. Thompson comes in for Marshall. And Spencer Dinwiddie is subbed in for Exum. Simmons with a screen on Dinwiddie. Bogdanovich into the lane. Simmons, no good.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, you like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
Outside Bogdanovich. Off target with the 3.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Dinwiddie dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Check out Dinwiddie's hops. He certainly caught the defense by surprise there.
Pass to Bogdanovich. He shoots. And the Clippers miss again. Mavericks trail by 19. Washington with the ball. Picked up by Simmons. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Confident shot from AD committing to taking that jumper.
Los Angeles has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Bogdanovich, no good. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And here's Thompson for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside Bogdanovich. Shoots over Dinwiddie. Perfection with the jumper from the elbow.
Playing in between right now and changing speeds. Bogdanovich spotting some nice scoring opportunities.
Los Angeles leading by 16. Powell finds Simmons. Pass to Bogdanovich. They set the pick. Over Irving. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Mavericks trail by 16.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Clippers.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And what a huge performance it was for James Harden.
Now, this was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
Simmons. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
That's a rarity for him, especially against the soft defense.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Powell outside. Simmons with a screen on Washington. The drive by Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
Pass to Bogdanovich. Simmons with a screen on Dinwiddie. Bogdanovich from long range. Knocks down the long J. And the Clippers lead by 21.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Just Stan, of coaching teams with a lot of veterans, a lot of experience.
Kevin, how much time do we have? I mean, do we have time to do a whole podcast? I mean, it's everything. They know more about the game. They're smarter. They've seen it all. They have developed a professionalism and a mental toughness. They've been through every situation. I could go on and on.
And there's that fine line between being too weighted in that direction and not having the kind of skill players, the youth, that can drive that engine.
Yeah, I think having a good mix of youth and veterans is very important to teams.
Here are the 5 for the Clippers. We've got Kawhi Leonard, Harden out there with Jones. Then there's Drew Eubanks, and it's Batum in at the 3 spot.
And how about the confidence of Wiggins? His teammates want him to take those shots.
Harden. Leonard against Adebayo. Leonard with the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now, here's Rozier. And a wide open look for Hero. From outside, off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Wiggins against Harden. Nailed from three-point land.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Here's Rozier. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And stolen by Wiggins. Here's the break. Hero from long range trains the three-pointer.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Hero doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there.
And oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Hero attacking. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Clippers shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And the second free throw, good. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, so Rozier will bring it up for Miami. They lead by 4. Inside, here's Ware. That's tipped. Harden against Rozier. Fires the 3, and James Harden with the 3. Harden's got 8 points.
And putting so much pressure on your defense. James Harden, a menace offensively.
Outside, Hero. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
It's Harden with the drive, and he banks in the layup. He's got 10.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Hero, and he dunks it down.
And there's that vertical of Hero. Gets off the floor with ease and just hammers that one down.
And at this point, Tyler Hero's used to hearing his name in just about every trade rumor that comes along, Stan. I would assume that's got to be a little disconcerting for a player.
It probably is, Kevin, but give him a lot of credit. It never seems to bother him, at least in terms of affecting his play on the floor. He still puts up big numbers. He plays with great confidence. Tyler Hero's an outstanding offensive player.
And the jam by Harden.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Wiggins outside. Here he goes. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Shot clock at 6. Harden the pass to Eubanks. Pulls it up. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Heat out front. They're up by 5. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Miami.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
And the Clippers, looking at who they've got. Jones is out there with Harden. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Batum. And it's Eubanks in at the 5, roaming the paint. And the basket by Rozier.
He's a competitor. Even amongst the trees, Rozier has such confidence in his ability to finish. And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
The shot by Adebayo, no good. Clippers trail by 7. Kicks it out to Leonard. Kawhi drills the three-pointer.
You set him up, more often than not, Leonard will knock him down.
On the wing, Rozier. He's covered by Leonard. Jones against Hero. There's a good screen. And foul on the shots. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Now at the line,
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video reviews showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Harden against Wiggins. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. To the paint. It's stolen by Adebayo. There's Hero with the 3. Eubanks grabs the miss. And so Harden will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Trailing by 4. They stand from 15 feet in. Not many players more dangerous in this NBA than Bam Adebayo.
No, there's not, Kevin. He's got the total package when he gets in the mid-range area on down. He can shoot the mid-range jumper above the rim to finish. He can score with his back to the basket, and he's an outstanding passer.
We haven't mentioned his defense, right? Because his defense is off the charts.
Always an all-defense consideration.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Alec Burks checked in for Hero.
number 18, Alec Burks.
Harden surveying the D. And here's Leonard from 3. Andrew Wiggins pulls it in. The Heat leading by 7. Rozier with the ball. And it's Harden picking him up. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. done. He's checked in for the Clippers. Clippers trail by 9. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Harden outside. 6 on the shot clock. Looking to end the run. And again, no good by the Clippers. Miami's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. That's to Burks. A 3-ball. He can't get it to go. Clippers have gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Harden kicks to Jones. Batum sets a screen for Jones. Outside Leonard. And here's Harden. Over Adebayo. Los Angeles with another miss. The Heat leading by 9. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. .107 left to play here in the second quarter. Rozier looking around. Buries it from three-point range. Rozier's got 11 points.
And this team relies on Rozier's decision-making and using the pick there to create a shot for himself.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Harden outside. Screen by Leonard. That's good, and the Heat lead is cut down now to just 9 in the basket from Harden.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Rozier, and he jams it with authority.
And this game has been so smooth for Rozier. He's finding his shots and really taking charge on the floor.
And the jam by Harden.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Miami leading by 9. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Burks. Latrey. It's rebounded by Leonard. And they're on the break. Lets it go from deep. Kept alive. 4 seconds left. Batum for 3. And that concludes the first half. Heat lead by 9. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Kevin, thank you.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
And get ready for the fast half-court shot draw. They're thinking about the shot.
And so Harden will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. 9-point game. The guard set is Rozier and Hero. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Here's Rozier. To the wing on the left. Kicks it out to Hero. Clock at 6. They set the pick to the inside. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Adebayo with the ball. And Batum picks him up defensively. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Nicola, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
First personal foul. First team foul.
To detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
Free throw good. Adebayo. Well, we're used to the stretch big men these days, Stan. That's not Bam Adebayo's game, though. How is he still effective?
Well, Kevin, Bam is a highly skilled big in his own right. He just doesn't have the three-point shot, but he's got the ball handling, he's got the passing, and he's got the mid-range jumper, and he puts those things together into a very effective package.
He has a good handle, doesn't he?
He's got a great handle.
Batum sets a screen for Harden. To halt the run, and Harden with the stuff.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all three levels.
The Heat leading by 14. Outside Rozier. Wiggins kicks to Rozier. Harden with the defensive effort. The Clippers have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker with the break. And the shot goes down. Harden's got 23 points.
And what control from Harden inside, adjusting his shot perfectly for that short-range make.
Hero on the wing. Dunn covering. To the middle. Here's Ware. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Such a smart offensive player. Leonard understands when to rise up there off the dribble.
No one near Rozier as he lets it fly. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Yes, that goes in. He's got 25. Hey, Stan, I've always wondered, back when you were coaching, college or pro, what was your defensive philosophy?
Well, I think, first of all, Kevin, we always wanted to take away the easy baskets. In other words, we're going to get back in transition, not give away fast breaks. We are going to try to protect the paint and make sure we're not giving away layups. And we didn't want to foul unnecessarily and give away free throws.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Leonard with a screen on Wiggins. And Harden wide open. He shoots. Offline with his three.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Hero. It falls for his 5th field goal tonight. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Harden, no good. The Heat leading by 16. Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession.
LA ball.
Here's Harden. He's got 25. 1:12 left in the third. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins.
He's almost obsessed with drawing contact, and Harden has an endless number of ways to get to the line.
And some changes here for the Heat. Highsmith is checked in, and it's Burks in for Hero. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Miami Heat. 56 seconds left to play in the third, and he uses the glass on the layup.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pec.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And this is Harden's specialty, one of the best in the league at drawing contact, and yet still able to convert.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the third. The Heat leading by 14. Pass to Burks. Puts up a three. Second shot opportunity. And Adebayo with the lay-in. Adebayo's got 5 now.
Second chance points kill you. It's a strength of Adebayo picking up the garbage and putting it in.
Here's Leonard. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. 10 points for Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Mitchell against Harden. Mitchell kicks to Ware. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. Down low. It's deflected. Stolen by Harden. And Leonard puts it up from deep three. And so it's Miami with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And their ability to get points in the... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Batum. Then it's Jones. Then it's Chris Dunn. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. Harden can't get it to fall. Miami leading by 14. Outside Rozier. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Harden finds Jones. Back to Harden. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And for Harden, finishing through contact is just part of the job description. He gets bodied up almost every time he takes it inside.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Eric Spoelstra coaching the team during the break. He said to them, keep building this lead, guys. Don't take your foot off the gas. Keep working hard. Run our stuff. Guys?
Thank you, David. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And we're seeing some big paydays for NBA head coaches these days, Stan. Do you miss it?
Do I miss the paychecks?
Yeah.
Payday was always really good in the NBA. No question about that.
What about
but
now, though? What about now?
Well, it's gone through the roof. But look, the trade-off is the paydays are big, but there's not a great deal of job security, Kevin.
Hero on the wing. Dunn covering. And stolen by Dunn. And pushing it up. Here's the Clippers. Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by the Heat. Hero's got 4 rebounds in this game. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting. Clippers trail by 12. Harden outside. Leonard with a screen on Wiggins. And he overshot that one, missing. Miami's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Batum, screen on Adebayo. And the Clippers miss again.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Here's Ware. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
The Heat leading by 16. Hero kicks to Rozier. Off target with his 3. LA has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. It's tipped. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Yep, it counts. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Heat.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
And here are the Heat. Good momentum, 8 straight points.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Miami.
And the big difference here was accuracy from 3-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Terry Rozier.
And he found a way to leave his mark on every facet of the game. His activity and energy were a huge factor.
Harden the pass to Leonard. Clock is at 3. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
And the passing ability of James Harden, elite.
So Rozier will bring it up for the Miami Heat. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Not going to go that time. Leonard with the ball. Now defended by Adebayo. And the basket by Jones.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
Leonard against Rozier. There's Hero with the 3. Offensive rebound. And Adebayo throws it down.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Harden's shot is good. Harden's got 37.
The ball. Now, Doris, you were a gifted passer, a conference assist leader. What makes a great playmaker?
Well, look at Brian Anderson doing his homework on his partner here. I think, obviously, you have to have some vision. You've got to have a handle to be able to get to the spots you want to on the floor, to deliver the pass at the appropriate angle. But maybe most importantly, you have to have a desire to make your teammates better.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5. Now here's Hero. Wiggins outside to the middle. Ware, that's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Poole. Three-pointer off the mark. And we're about a minute into the first. Here's Adebayo. And it's Poole with a rebound. And so it's Poole who brings up the ball for the Washington Wizards. At 6'9", Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers. Yet he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game.
Here's Rozier. And it's Poole with a rebound.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
And the layup falls.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
For Miami, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Hero against Middleton. Pass to Rozier. Puts up a 3. And the three-pointer goes.
Terry Rozier is a shoot-first kind of player, and he's ready on the catch.
Washington has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Wiggins against Poole. Into the lane. That shot is off. For Miami, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pass to Ware. First quarter ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Back to Rozier. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Wing shot on the way. Adebayo, that's good.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
Poole against Wiggins. Middleton outside. From downtown, knocks it down from distance. Middleton's got 5 now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Wiggins outside. Adebayo, a screen on Poole. Here's Wiggins. And it's Coulibaly with a rebound.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Well, it was a tough season for the Washington Wizards, Grant. A franchise-low 15 wins.
You know, B.A., it started with trading away their star, Bradley Beal, before the season. But I like their new direction, prioritizing the future and developing talent.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Now Rozier, pass to Hero. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. They'll pin that on Chris Middleton.
You love this intensity from Hero. I mean, he's willing to get physical there inside.
And so Hero nails both of them.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Pass to Coulibaly. Here's Sarr. A minute 15 left to play in the first. Well, the defenders stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Miami shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. A minute 9 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Hero. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Inside, here's Sarr, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Every time I watch Sarr, I'm just amazed at how light off the floor he is.
And it's Rozier with the ball from Miami, trailing by 2. Pass to Adebayo. Hero for 3. Rebound Washington.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Middleton looking around, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Ware missing. Washington leading by 4. Poole left side. Up and in on the layup.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Over Poole, and Wiggins gets it to go. The assist by Hero.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
Here's Coulibaly. And that's not gonna go. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
And let's take a look at Miami. Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the 5.
Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
So it's Miami now, following the score by Washington. On the wing, Rozier, defended by Smart. Pass to Adebayo. Shot clock at 6. Smart grabs the miss. Washington leading by 3. Poole outside. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. And denied! He sends it right off the glass. Rozier, the pass to Wiggins. And Wiggins knocks down the 3.
This guy gets up in the air so smoothly. Andrew Wiggins, a nice foundation for that shot.
Pass to Sarr. Back to Middleton. Kicks it out to Smart. There's the 3. And that comes off the assist by Middleton. Middleton's got 3 assists in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Hero. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Here's Poole. Poole floating in for the slam. He's electric.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Rozier outside. 6 to shoot. Down low. Ware. It's rebounded by George. Washington leading by 3. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Out to the right wing. George, a screen on Wiggins. To the inside. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Rozier against Smart. Rozier, the pass to Wiggins. Back to Rozier. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh my goodness, Terry Rozier showing big-time hops.
Brogdon, the pass to George. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter, and he gets that one.
Now, this guy plays with such confidence and ability to score in a variety of ways. Nice.
Smart against Rozier. He takes it in. It's rebounded by George. Wizards leading by 5. Outside Coulibaly. Out of bounds. Wizards ball as Washington keeps possession. The Wizards making a switch here. Kispert's checked in. Mitchell against Brogdon. Oh, Brogdon getting inside.
Wow, plenty of ways for Malcolm Brogdon to do damage on the offensive end. Painted area, no problem.
Outside Burks. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Oh, Brogdon gets a step. Coulibaly on the wing. There's a screen. For 3, George drains the triple. George has got 5.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Miami shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Free throw drops for Love. Champagny, he's checked in for Washington. And Miami with a change here too. Jaime Jaquez is checked in for Adebayo. Here's Brogdon. George, a screen on Mitchell. Brogdon, the pass to Kispert. To the paint. Here's George. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. George has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Washington with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Heat trail by 9. Bilal Coulibaly out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's Sarr. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Poole in at the point guard position. That's the group starting the second half for Brian Keefe.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Poole's got room. Adebayo grabs the board.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
so many ups and downs in his career, Doris. You forget how young Jordan Poole is.
Well, think about opposite ends of the spectrum early on in his career. He goes down to the G League and then won a title all in a span of under 24 months. To me, he's still figuring out what works best for him, but the skill is undeniable.
Now here's Middleton. He's got 5. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. They grab their own miss. Yep, that one's good. Koulibaly's got 9.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Burks against Middleton. Pass to Adebayo. 5 to shoot. Good D by Middleton. Wizards leading by 9. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the slam dunk is arguably pro basketball's signature play. And forward Nicholas Batum said growing up, you have so much joy in dunking. You're one of the few people in the world that can. But Father Time marches on, and like most vets, he's come to grips with the reality. He said, my body told me, no more, bro.
Well, leave that to the youngsters now, right? All right, Allie, thanks. Here's Rozier, following the score by Washington. Fires the 3, drills it from deep. He's got 6.
We all know Terry Rozier can score the ball, but boy, showing the selflessness right there with that pass.
Here's Middleton, and he makes it on the layup.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Here's Highsmith. No made baskets yet. Rozier outside. Right wing, 3-pointer. And again, it's Miami from deep.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Pass to Sarr. The 3 is up. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Wizards lead by 10.
There's still a developing part of Sarr's game, but he looked confident with that triple.
Rozier against Smart. Here's Adebayo. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's his first trip to the line. Free throws good, Adebayo.
And what makes Bam special is his versatility, offensively and defensively. He can do a lot more out there for you than most other guys.
Andrew Wiggins checked in for Miami. Now here's Middleton. He's got 9. Right side, Brogdon. From the arc. And Rozier pulls it down. Heat trail by 8. Driving inside. It's stolen by Smart. And we've got 1:18 left in the third. George, a screen on Adebayo. Champagny, the pass to Middleton. Shoots over Rozier. Middleton, no good. Miami has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Pass to Ware. And again, no good by Miami. Washington leading by 8. And George with the jam.
If you want to talk about an NBA player who has poise and vision, that's Malcolm Brogdon doing work with the pass. That is nicely done.
Smart against Rozier. Pass to Ware. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Ware's got 8.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
And Alec Burks gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Love is checked in for Miami. Mitchell comes in for Rozier. George, a screen on Burks. Here's Middleton. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
Oh, a beauty. Aggressive move by Middleton. Slamming it in to make a statement.
Burks for 3. On target from range. The Wizards with the lead. The 3. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
At the line for three.
And he...
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Substitution on the court.
From deep, Mitchell. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Washington closing out the quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. Jaime Jaquez out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then it's Davion Mitchell. And it's Wiggins in at the three. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He isn't liking what he's seeing out there on the perimeter, saying to his guys, defensively, we're too lax, and they're getting any three they want. And offensively, the ball movement, it isn't crisp, which is why we're not getting many opportunities from outside. I want to see improvement on both ends.
Allie, thank you.
Yeah, just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
It's Smart on the wing. Pass to Sarr. 6 on the shot clock. Lots of room. And it's Coulibaly missing.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. He's off on the layup. Middleton with it. To the inside. Sarr. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Well, you have to track Sarr in that action. He's so fluid for his size and does a great job coming off the pick.
Here's Hero. Rebound by the Wizards. Sarr's got 5 rebounds in the game. Poole against Wiggins. Now here's Poole. Poole gets it in close.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Heat trail by 12. Here's Rozier. And that one is stuffed right through.
How about that triple drive move from Terry Rozier? That handle is tight, folks.
Wiggins against Poole. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Here's Hero. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, you never want to send Hero to the line. Tyler's led the league in free throw shooting.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Now here's Poole. Poole exploding to the rim. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Hero with it. Middleton covering. Wiggins against Poole. Here's Hero. That one goes. Count it.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Here's Middleton. And And it's Middleton finishing it off.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Now here's Wiggins. Hero outside. Back to Wiggins. Over Middleton. Wiggins, no good. Wizards leading by 12. Here's Poole, driving to the basket.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
Hero with the bucket.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside, and they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Wizards.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from three. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jordan Poole.
Well, unselfish basketball. His ability to create for others has been the story of this game.
Wiggins. It's rebounded by Washington. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Kicks it out to Smart. Pass to Middleton. Down low. Here's Koulibaly. That one no good. Excellent D there from Hero. Here's Ware from outside the arc. And it's Koulibaly with a rebound.
happen to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
So a look at the starters for the Wizards. Sarr out there with Koulibaly. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then it's Marcus Smart. And it's Poole in at the 1. Here's Halliburton. It's deflected.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sarr, has major defensive potential.
Halliburton, no good. Middleton against Siakam. Now here's Middleton. He's covered closely. Out of bounds. Indiana takes possession. On offense, here are the Pacers. Turner with a screen for Halliburton. Fires from 14. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
All Halliburton needs is a little dancing room. Once the screen provides that, he's ready to roll.
Poole outside to the middle. And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Poole. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, stolen by Turner.
Well, a little head scratcher there, guys. There's no reason to force the ball inside like that. I understand the thought process, but the pass just has to be better.
Well, Brent, since 1980, the Wizards have had home court advantage in the playoffs just one time.
B8, do you want to have anything that you want to share that's positive about the Wizards? I mean, this team has not made it out of the second round in that span, so hard to envision that happening anytime soon. you got a long way to go.
Here's Halliburton. After the basket by Washington. Pass to Turner. Now here's Neesmith. Halliburton outside. Turner, a screen on Smart. Just 5 to shoot. Halliburton, good.
This is a veteran play call by Halliburton, getting some aid from his teammates instead of trying to do it all by himself.
Poole for 3. Buries it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Now Halliburton. Let's go with a 3. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Poole. And there's a pick. Pass to Sarr. The kick out to Poole. And again, Washington with a triple.
Shooters shoot. Poole just couldn't let that 3 go unanswered.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. They trail by 1. And so he draws them. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul.
First team foul. Shooting for Indiana.
Coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls for him. Well, there's no question. Pascal Siakam has raised the ceiling of this Pacers team.
Yeah, absolutely. He complements Halliburton's up-tempo style very well. And defensively, he shores things up with his ability to guard 1 through 5.
Now here's Poole. He's got 6.
Using those hops to attack the rim. Poole takes flight.
Halliburton outside. Turner, a screen on Smart. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Halliburton looking for an opening. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Halliburton's got 11.
Defense doing their best to put Halliburton off balance, but he stays flexible, kind of warps around the defense and adjusts to the contact.
Now here's Koulibaly. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's the pick. Poole shot is off.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Halliburton against Smart. Pass to Turner. And here's Neesmith. The 3. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Wizards trail by 3. Middleton outside. Here's Koulibaly. No good on the triple. The Pacers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Here's Halliburton to the paint. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Turner. "35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. He buries it from 3.
And that kind of consistency from Middleton from 3, that's huge.
Turner, a screen on Smart. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. To the middle. Here's Koulibaly. Pascal Siakam with the rebound. Now here's Halliburton. He's got 11. And he banks in the layup. He's got 13.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Pass to Poole. They set a pick. Back to Koulibaly. That'll count. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. His fingerprints were all over that. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
Jordan Poole out there with Chris Middleton. Then there's Marcus Smart, then there's Sarr, and it's Koulibaly in at the power forward position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Here's Halliburton. All right, Grant, what do you think about Jordan Poole's nickname, the Pool Party?
Oh, it's very apt, right? Because when he's on, everyone is having a good time. But it also speaks to his relaxed attitude. He's out there to shoot and have fun while doing it.
Siakam, no good.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Pass to Sarr. Outside Koulibaly. They get it again. Kicks it out to Middleton. Poole, the pass to Middleton. Off target from three-point range. Indiana leading by 4. Here's Halliburton. Siakam with it. Shoots over Sarr. And the shot falls short that time. Washington has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Poole. Poole work in the interior.
Poole does a great job there, just extending and using his length to have an advantage on that shot.
Turner, a screen on Smart. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Shoots over Sarr. Shakes him. And then Turner with the dunk.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire. Pretty much no one's going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
Turner, a screen on Smart.
Washington foul. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Indiana with it. They swipe it.
Awesome defense, just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away.
Here's Poole. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Poole's got 12 points in the game. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Wizards.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Back to Koulibaly. And he lays it up and in. Koulibaly's got 5 points in the quarter. Well, you hear team execs say all the time, you're either selling wins or you're selling hope. How true is that, Brent?
Well, if you're an executive BA, just be right about whatever it is that you're selling. And you got to be realistic. I mean, fans are smart. They understand where your team is. Are you a playoff competitor? Are you young and growing? So that's hope. If you're going deep into the playoff run, you want the wins.
Here's Halliburton. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Free throw good. Halliburton.
And Halliburton, a guy you just continue to see grow game by game, an exceptional talent and great mind.
Pass to Sarr. Middleton with it. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Koulibaly. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 7.
Not only is Sarr a willing passer, he's a very skilled passer as well.
Here's Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. Drains the triple. Siakam's gotten his second bucket.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Smart against Halliburton. To the inside, Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
The agility of Turner is huge in these pick and rolls. He's hard to prevent from scoring in these situations.
Here's Smart. The rebound by Turner. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. 3-point lead. Pass to Turner. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Nembhard outside. Shot clock at 6. No good on his first attempt of the game. Now here's Middleton. Neesmith covering. Now Middleton. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, he settled for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. Halliburton has been sensational.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Jackson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And Chris Middleton gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Out of bounds, Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Halliburton finds Jackson. Jackson with a screen on Smart. Here's Halliburton. Oh, 2 physical points for Halliburton.
Halliburton piling up points. He can thank his impressive work ethic for that.
Outside Brogdon. Middleton, left side. Shoots over Jackson. Middleton, no good. Pacers leading by 3. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Jackson, the screen. Here's Siakam. Banked it in off the glass. Siakam's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, working the play to perfection. Siakam comes off the screen free to fire a shot.
Koulibaly on the wing. George, a screen on Siakam. It's George on the wing. Driving inside. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pass to Brogdon. George scanning the floor. Outside Koulibaly. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Siakam, no good. Wizards trail by 3. Outside Brogdon. George outside. Back to Brogdon. Down low. Outside Koulibaly for the tie. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
Can't be overzealous with Halliburton. When you are, he embraces that, and he got the whistle.
Indiana shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Tyrese Halliburton, 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Halliburton.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Pass to Kispert. George outside. Takes a 3. Pure from 3-point range. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Halliburton on the wing, guarded by Brogdon. Halliburton outside. Oh, Halliburton not backing down.
Standing 6'5", Halliburton, one of those longer, lanky guards that can get out there and use his size to disrupt.
George, good.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Here's Halliburton. Jackson against Brogdon. Here's Neesmith. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Neesmith's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. Halliburton against Brogdon. Pass to Champagny. Back to Kispert. Kicks it to George. 6 on the shot clock. Brogdon from outside. The rebound by Jackson.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
And the basket by Siakam.
Inside Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
Brogdon, the pass to Kispert. Back to Brogdon. Pass to Kispert for 3. Drops in the 3. Kispert's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He wants to review the game plan.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments. Pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
And Indiana with some changes. Turner, he's checked in for Jackson. And it's McConnell in for Halliburton. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. 29 seconds left in the third. And it's McConnell on the drive. Ooh, some solid defense from Brogdon. Pass to Champagny. George, a screen on Siakam. Champagny. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. To the left wing. Here's Siakam with 4 on the clock. He can't hit that time. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Indiana ahead. Up. We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Chris Middleton is out there with Jordan Poole. Then there's Sarr. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly. And it's Smart in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Washington right now.
First team foul.
On defense, the Pacers. 2-point game. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
The Pacers shooting has been tremendous. 63% for the game and scoring with confidence. To the middle. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Nice physical play by Turner, getting to the stripe.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with the dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Here's Coulibaly. And Turner with the block.
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable.
Smart outside. And Smart nails the triple.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
And here's Halliburton. Turner, a screen on Smart. Here's Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Pass to Turner. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Washington trailing. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. It's Poole on the wing. He's guarded by Nembhard. And here's Middleton. 6 to shoot. Pass to Sarr to take the lead. That's good. And so Middleton with the assist. And the Wizards lead by 2.
There's still a developing part of Sarr's game, but he looked confident with that triple.
Here's Halliburton. Wow, what a strong flush from Halliburton.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Smart finds Middleton. Inside, here's Sarr. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Well, you have to track Sarr in that action. He's so fluid for his size and does a great job coming off the pick.
Here's Halliburton. Pass to Turner. Back to Halliburton. Siakam outside. Turner. It's good on the putback.
Playing with real urgency. Turner keeps the play alive. That work ethic from him is just fantastic.
Poole outside. It's Smart on the wing. Pass to Middleton. They set the screen. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
How about that shot by Middleton? Doesn't matter where it is in the game. He'll take that shot.
Turner, a screen on Smart. And it's Halliburton. Gets it to go inside.
And Halliburton looks absolutely unfazed by the moment.
Poole against Turner. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Wow, and that's a big splash from Poole.
Pass to Halliburton. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Wizards.
What stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
And there's the screen to the inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Ooh, important points from Sar. And just great recognition of the moment. Don't see that in a lot of young players. Wow.
Here's Turner. Nimhard outside. Siakam outside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
You can see the length come into play whether Siakam's facing up or back to the basket.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And Aaron Nesmith picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. 1:10 left to play in the fourth quarter. Poole outside. Poole floating in for the slam. He's electric.
Well, Jordan Poole thinks every shot is going in, and why not? That was huge.
Turner, a screen on Smart. To the paint. Money.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Poole outside. They set the pick. Double by Siakam. Poole, the pass to Sar. Clock at 6. Poole with the ball. Turner covering. Here's Sar. Back to Koulibaly. And he sinks it.
And they do have a foul to give if needed.
Now the Pacers with it.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
You can bet that's what they're looking for. This late in the game, they need that 3.
Halliburton, the pass to Nesmith. He's off from 3.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he does get the second one. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. Outside Nesmith. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Washington who scrapes by with the win. Boy, a hard
That should attract a lot of attention in this game. That matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Klay Thompson, Washington out there with Christie. And there's Davis, and it's Irving in at the 1 spot. And it's Davis with the ball for Dallas. Inside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
And really one of the most challenging covers in our game. Davis, hard to guard given how versatile he is.
And it's Indiana's ball. 4-point game. Turner with a screen for Halliburton. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Well, certainly with one of the more unique shots in the NBA, Halliburton gets it done.
You know, Kevin, credit to Halliburton and the organizations he's played for, because a lot of them would have changed or tried to rebuild their shot. Halliburton and his organizations knew the shot worked, and he stuck with it, and now he's one of the best shooters at his position.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. For Dallas, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%. Right around the middle of the road.
The neat thing about Kyrie Irving is you get style and substance. This guy's such a fluid player, makes the game look effortless.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul, still early, and just one more will put him over the limit.
And Turner with the block.
Well, you're talking 6'11" and big-time length. Send him back, Mr. Turner.
On defense, the Pacers. Here's Davis. Over to the left wing. Here's Christie. Back to Davis. Over Neesmith. And there's Davis. That's good on the assist by Christie.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
To stop the run. And Halliburton with the layup.
Well, you love when guards are unafraid to get to the painted area and finish. Go ahead, Tyrese.
Outside Irving. Shoots over Nembhard. Irving can't hit.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Back to Halliburton. A floater. It's rebounded by Dallas. On the Pacers' doors last season, trading for Pascal Siakam to complement this hungry team.
And Kevin, it's important in a couple of ways. First of all, he's a 2-time All-Star who's got a championship pedigree. The other part of this is Indiana is an equal opportunity offense, so they want to share the basketball. But Pascal brings individual playmaking and shot making, and sometimes that's a must-have in this league. Now, Halliburton just understands how to play in pick and roll. Pretty pass there.
Irving drives in. The layup off target. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers, trailing by 5. Now Washington. There's the triple. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Well, put all that size to good use. Rip it off the backboard.
Pass to Christie. Irving up top. Nembhard covering. Out to Thompson. 5 on the clock. Back to Irving. Shoots over Turner. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Halliburton for 3. Good on the triple. Halliburton's got 5 now.
A remarkable three-point shooter out of the gates in his NBA career. Tyrese Halliburton, let him hear you.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Dallas making a switch here. Edwards is checked in. Mavericks leading by 7. And Tyrese Halliburton, one of the best offensive players in the league, Doris. He's so fun to watch.
Kev, this young man is special, and not only because of the flair and the skill as a passer, the shot-making ability. To me, it's the joy he brings to the game and how that joy lifts his teammates around him. The two things you love here, how confident Halliburton is offensively. The second is not afraid to take punishment while he's shooting the basketball.
Well, Doris, before he started playing basketball, Siakam was on the path to priesthood. And there are a lot of GMs in the NBA saying, amen, that he chose basketball.
Kevin, this young man actually attended a seminary and didn't pick up a basketball until he was 16. But even with that, he's built himself into an all-star and a champion. An incredible journey.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Absolutely tenacious, guys. Stuck right on him defensively, bothered that shot.
Takes it off the glass. He's got 8.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Siakam. He clangs that one off the back iron and down and falls.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good...
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Mavericks on top, leading by just 2. Live from Cambridge Fieldhouse, you're watching 2K Sports. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Well, what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there and overwhelming to the opposition right now.
Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nemhard to his side. And it's Neesmith in at the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. The Mavericks leading. Here's Washington. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectations.
Dinwiddie is checked in for Kyrie Irving. Halliburton, here's Turner, and it's Turner finishing it off.
Well, exactly what you want from the guy in your pick and roll position. He's got to be able to set a firm screen and then find his opening.
Washington finds Edwards. The 3, and Washington is good for 3. Washington's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Halliburton.
How about that take from Halliburton? That's a big-time finish on the drive.
To the paint. Here's Edwards. It's rebounded by Indiana. Turner's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Halliburton against Thompson, and it's Halliburton missing. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Outside Edwards. Another 3 for Dallas.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Halliburton passes to Turner, and a missed layup. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Dallas. They've led by as much as 10. This one for 3. Edwards with another miss. Pacers trail by 5. Here's Turner. Outside for Halliburton. Launches a 3. Indiana again missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
To the inside. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Back to Edwards. Second chance shot. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Edwards got 5.
Boy, outstanding decision-making by Dinwiddie. We associate him as a scorer, but what a pretty look.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. Basket good. Mavericks leading by 5. Dinwiddie with it. Picked up by Turner. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Well, this is a point guard who can flat get off the floor. Dinwiddie using his vertical to his advantage.
Here's Halliburton. In for his 7th make in 14 tries.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Isaiah Jackson, he's checked in for Indiana.
Make some noise.
Dallas has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Davis kicks to Dinwiddie. Here's the 3. Offensive rebound. A second chance effort. The kick out to Irving. Shoots over Nembhard. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. 7 points in the game.
So smooth on the mid-range. Kyrie dialed in.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. From beyond the arc and then some.
Oh, that's a real nice looking deep 3-ball there.
Outside Irving. The 19-foot shot and finished off by Davis.
And he'll get a head of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
And it's Halliburton penetrating.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Here's Irving. Not enough on that one as it misses. Pacers trail by 4. Out left to the wing. There's 18 seconds left in the first half. That one goes. Count it. The Mavericks have gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter. Up over 50%. Pulls it from the elbow. Rebounded by Jackson. Here's Halliburton. He nails it, and we're tied up. Halliburton's got 23.
Well, get it inside to a quality scorer and let this guy do his thing.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for Indiana. They've leaned on. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. That's been so far. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. Irving is out there with Spencer Dinwiddie. And there's Davis, and it's Marshall in at the small forward position. They set the pick. Here's Dinwiddie, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
One thing you have to love about Spencer Dinwiddie is his confidence. Here's a guy who knows he belongs, and he's proving it with his play night after night.
The Pacers shooting impressively throughout at 62%. Halliburton passes to Jackson, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Davis.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
It's his first trip to the line.
And he hit 72% of his foul shots a season ago, but I'm not sure he's real thrilled with those numbers.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line.
They're ahead, but if they don't get a stop here, that free throw could prove critical.
Halliburton drives in. Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it. Here's Prosper. Pass to Davis. And the rejection by Jackson. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. About 1 minute played here in the second half.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Halliburton kicks to Jackson. Jackson with the screen. Halliburton, and Jackson throws it down hard.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Anthony Davis.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes, flexing on him there.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks very much. Tyrese Halliburton is a person who's in control. He says, I want to win, so I'm just trying to figure out the right way to do that. Right now, it's get the ball in my hands and just make the right reads. I can facilitate probably better than the majority of people in the league. So that's what I want to do. I want to get my guys involved. Kevin?
He does, doesn't he, David? Every single time. And, David, we thank you for that report. The kick out to Irving. Another 3 for Dallas.
Excellent setup. The pre-shot preparation, getting into that catch-and-shoot game. We see it, Kyrie.
Halliburton outside. Pass to Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. You can see some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Outside, Davis. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Halliburton drives in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Halliburton's got 29.
When you're anticipating contact is coming, you can prepare. Halliburton, excellent job on the conversion.
Stolen by Jackson. There's 1:59 left to play here in the third. And this is his second trip to the line in the game. And he makes the first.
2 shots. Isaiah Jackson.
Jackson hits both of them. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
All right, sir.
And some changes here for the Pacers. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Jackson. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Halliburton. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Over Turner. Here's Edwards. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Edwards got 7 points in the game.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Here's McConnell. Banked in off the glass. McConnell's got the lead up to 3 now for the Pacers. Dallas has gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Dinwiddie passes to Edwards, and the foul on Miles Turner. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Irving's checked in for the Mavericks. Poked loose. 1:16 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Here's Christie. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Siakam's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Takes it inside. A shot by McConnell, no good. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Christie, and it's sent back by Turner. Here's Neesmith. No good on the triple. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. Christie. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Halliburton's checked in for T.J. McConnell. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Davis is checked in for Edwards. Pacers leading by 3. Here's Halliburton. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Halliburton's got 8 here in the quarter.
Yeah, give Halliburton credit for staying with the play. You've got to be able to fend off that defense and still finish.
Here's Irving. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. There's the 3. Good on the 3-point shot. And it's an 8-point Pacer lead.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nemhard to his side. And it's Turner in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Pacers' 5.
And just one of those nights for Tyrese Halliburton. He's kept his foot on the accelerator, and he's putting it to the defense.
Now here's Irving. Nemhard covering. Turner against Davis. Out to Thompson. Launches it. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Halliburton, and Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh, not on my watch.
To the paint, here's Neesmith. Another shot. He lays it in. Nemhard's got the lead up to 10 now for the Pacers. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pacers.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Halliburton against Christie.
Tyrese Halliburton just plays with a certain pace. He's always looking to push the action.
The first one falls. Second free throw, no good. Mavericks trail by 8. Irving dishes to Davis. Davis working in the paint.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
Halliburton outside. Right side Turner. It's stolen by Davis. Nobody near Irving. And a miss there on the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And Davis sends it back. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Halliburton. Walked again. Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. To the middle, 6 to shoot. And Turner kicks to Halliburton. From outside the arc, sinks the three-pointer. Halliburton's got 42 in the game.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Irving passes to Thompson. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 5 assists in the game.
And how's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. Here's Turner. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Washington passes to Christie. Another 3 for Dallas.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Halliburton. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Oh, and big-time pivotal bucket, Tyrese Halliburton. We see you.
And that tacks another big point onto the lead. Great N1 play, showing us now a little bit of that killer instinct.
Pass to Davis. Fires the 3. The Pacers pull it in.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
Nembhard the pass to Siakam. 56 seconds left to play here in the fourth. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, that ability of Miles Turner to draw that foul to me is about him carving space on the interior. Really well done.
Miles Turner, 2.
And the second of 2 is good. That makes it a 7-point lead. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Dallas. Inside. The rebound by Turner. And here are the Pacers now. Siakam outside. In the corner, it's Nesmith. Siakam kicks to Halliburton. Gets a very good look and converts. Halliburton's got 47 points.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And so it's Indiana with it. They lead by 7. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from way outside. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.